super light value bet with ace king, ace queen high. Not super light, but just normal. King high. That's not like you value betting is not full house, and they show you king five. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I can be. Sometimes I have it. Sometimes we have it, and sometimes we wait super slow. All right, we on there, right? Sorry, guys. I have to set up so many things. Oh wow, we jam you. Okay, raided. Yeah, fast. Thank you, bro, for raid. Poker Brax. Thank you. Welcome, guys. My name is Denis Chuvarin, and I'm typing. All right, today we're gonna have a long day, right? Mm, thank you, buddy. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. So we're waiting. This thing on it. Oh, okay, it's always right. What about this channel? Feel the energy inside, bro. Oh yeah. Hello, Hammer. Dennis, do you think you could convince GG to improve the shot deck tournament schedule to offer bigger buys? Bro, we tried for many times. We with GG. Unfortunately, people are not playing. And if you didn't know, but like unfortunately, Wsop also removed the bracelet short deck even last year. So yeah, short deck is not so popular nowadays, especially tournaments. It's very hard with that kind of structure to play. Even like on Triton, maybe you know they add this pot limit after late registration. So it's just like technically very hard to promote short deck tournaments, unfortunately. How many 5K SETI you won in total? 6 already. But we have a plan, bro. And you know how they say, man with the planet is a dangerous man. Привіт, з вами. Okay. Good luck, champ. Thank you. Facebook, how it's going? Again and again, we're there on Facebook. I hope this time this live will be much longer. Привіт, Зефірон. Come on, Dennis. Today, big emotions. Yeah, that's not about me, bro. I will try my best. Or I will do my best. Mm. Emilian. This is 840. Bounty. 854, I think we check almost the range, maybe range. So we have no problems with that. This is satellite 250 buying. Теді, Сава 70 Stream Streak. Привіт, друже. Дякую за те, що дивишся. Chick. Hello, Korea. Again, that's satellite with ISIS. This time with ISIS. Oh, that's a call, right? All right, that's definitely a call. I mean, we're done. We don't. Maybe we. I don't know. Is there any sense of calling? All right. Nice vote, buddy. $5.25 satellite, super late rage. Yeah, bro, I love Shodak with all my heart, but that's the reality. That's not the choice. That's just like the reality. Huh. That could be tricky. I mean, it is very hard to make some money here, but I will try. Oh, yeah, crazy, Dennis. I mean, like, my imagination is weird. So, like, I would call something what I don't want to jam an aces, but I want to play, right? Ooh. So I will try. I mean, I call on a three, on the clubs, on the ace. Both are good. As you can see, we have decent equity, 30%. So You see, like I mean, the Facebook is quite popular. People so active. I just started live on Facebook and bam, 40 people immediately. Wow, that's cool. Hello, Italy. Hello, everyone. Way more viewers here. Yeah, and like, but I just started my Facebook, so I was not even ready for this one. I mean, 50 people, 40 people. That's great. All right, we have a break, and we have Owen and Cole. What a bluff! But Simon got him. But like, how is it possible that he has 0.6 behind after that? Tell me. Why? What? That's always a bluff, right? You understand, right? How you can jump or whale or anything? No way. Because like if he kept that 0.6, it means he's never winning about it. So no way, no way. No way you ever play well. You can play well. You can if you want to, but like you're losing money if you do like that in bounty. No, girl, bro, I have no referral codes or something. I'm just I'm just a guy who play poker and having fun. Sometimes winning. I hope I'm gonna win a bracelet. Actually, that's my plan for today. I'm not sure that we can do it today, right? But we're gonna play. We're gonna play a lot of satellites, 525, 3K, buying 2500. This is a bounty, but also bracelet event. 1500s, 1K, 525, 500s, 500s, 1K, 525, 100, 1K, 525, 525. I don't remember yesterday how much money we spent on buys. You remember, guys? Uh, I have that on Telegram and Instagram. Where's that? 21K and 34 I won. But today we will spend more. It's gonna be 30 at least, I think. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you, Super Grasses. Super Grasses. Welcome. So we're gonna play a lot. And the Facebook, I think there is a limit. It is 8 hours, but like my streams could be way longer. Yesterday we had like 10.5 hours. Day before it was almost 12 hours. Mm. Wow, so many comments on Facebook. Wow, people are so active. Why did you block me on Instagram? Probably because you ask for money. That's only the main reason why I'm blocking people. If they asking for money. So that's how it works. If you ask for money, you're gonna get banned immediately. And that's a very popular actually question. Dennis, give us the money. I'm not gonna do that. I have my charity foundation in Ukraine, and I support my country and Ukrainian people. I have my family, and I support my family, and that's it. So, family and country. That's more than enough. Okay, where is the chat? Hmm. And why we don't see it? Because we have to renew it, right? Probably. Finger Flowers. Thank you, Alex, for your support. Uh, Dennis, thanks for the entertainment, like watching your content. I'm looking to start creating poker content. Okay. Uh, like yours, and would really appreciate any tips how to get started. Oh, my friend. That's a good question. But in reality, to start poker content, you just have to start, right? First of all, you have to understand that you like your motivation. What motivation you have? Because like first of all, it should be because I like it. Because like if if you want to create poker content just to monetize it is gonna be very hard. Because like when I started, that was like 5 years ago. I already played high stakes, very high stakes limits in Shodak. So was this one, and like that was uh, that was hard decision. Like, but because like I was thinking what to do. I was playing poker on high stakes. I had the decent bankroll, and I was choosing: do I want to play for a living for the next like 5, 10 years or for whole life, or maybe I want to do something else because like I want to, and I was 37, and I invest so much money and energy into poker content, so like an EV, so it is even hard to describe. So why I'm telling you about that? Because like to if your main goal, which is okay, to make money from the content, it is actually overcalling, right? So if your main goal from content it is making money, I would say that's very hard. Nowadays, just like that's very hard. So if you don't have passion in if you don't really love it, maybe I should call the river, whatever. Uh, Better to not start. But if you love it, if you really want to do this, just like for yourself, just to enjoy this journey, what I would recommend it is to have a good microphone. So like you need good setup. You don't need that like fancy picture or like you don't have to you don't have to pay money, for design or other stuff. You need a good micro. Don't think about the webcam. A webcam, it could be any phone which you have, like let's say iPhone or whatever. But first of all, you don't have to be worried about the graphics and all other stuff, and you just have to start and be yourself. That's it. Okay, what we have here? We check our jam for value. I don't know. I was thinking about jamming pre-flop, but then I decided that better to 3-bet squeeze. So probably we just check call, right? Good job yesterday. Thank you, buddy. Oh, well. All right, let's focus on the poker. Sorry, chat. Like I say I'm chatting with everyone from everywhere, from Facebook and from. We just calling. It is a call. Maybe we died there. I don't care. And just snap him. All right. No problema. Without diamond, I would fall. Just played my range. Okay, guys, maybe I should stop chatting, and I it would be much better if I focus on the game. Thank you for your support, guys. I really appreciate that. But now we have tables, we have action, we have to be in. So I'm already have 6 tables, and I will have more. So let's focus. Okay. I know you don't drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes. Yeah, I quit, but I love borscht with pampushkas. Yeah, and lard on plate with garlic. Yeah, people love everything. Like I also, like you said, but I also love the alcohol. That was cool. But like without alcohol, your life is much better. That's it. But like when you drink alcohol, you feel better. You feel like more relaxed, whatever. But every single time when you're doing something, you pay price. Like if we speak about cigarettes, the price it is just like the longevity, duration of your life, whatever. So you just like every single cigarette you pay, just like whatever days or minutes or hours of your life. The same with alcohol, and also like the quality of your life will change. But let's focus. Let's play poker. Thank you guys again for your support. So this less than starting stack. We snap here, of course. We snap against any stacks there, actually. But like Dennis, I got 5% in 2500. Thank you. Vamos. Vamos, bro. Thank you. Oh, no. Not like that, bro. I had a NAS. But how you can have this jack and hit? Ah, tan, tan. No. I want to boss him. I mean, more than others. Hello, Fabist. This is 525 satellite to 5K. See what's happening. 3 bigs, 7 bigs, 12 bigs, and I jam ace do so from Kado. Diego. So we need 100,000 chips to achieve that 5K ticket. I have like 5 of them, but we need more. And the same year, 9-8 suited with jam. Fur, fur. Diego. Okay. Lucky Bear. And Chris. Oh, we have a very good equity. Easy peasy, bro. Hey, sauce! You suck. This time, bro, you suck. I had 32% equity. Okay, I raise ace king. A bad bag. And he calls. Yo, 50. I mean, he has 25 bakes there. Okay. Now we're going in. Raise. We have 4.5 bakes, just like 20% of starting stack. And I jam, and everyone jam, jam, jam. So we're going for quadrillion of chips. Oh, he folded. And we had like I spent like 4.5 bakes for 18 bakes in the pot, and I have 93%. Come on. Thank you, buddy. I had check raise that. I don't know why I didn't squeeze that. Just like a lick it. I should squeeze in general. Yeah, call is okay. What do you got? So like, what he has in this case? Maybe sometimes queen, but in general, no. He has draws, and we just deny equity. And ace, weaker ace, right? So like sometimes queen, super rare, weaker ace, and some draws. So see, that was a good point, right? Do not squeeze. Jacks. Um, do I mean, do we want to 4 by fold something here? Yeah, probably. So we can 4 by. I think jam or 4 by has like similar EV, but like we give chance to that guy. Okay, that's boring. Thank you, Alex. Flowers loading hard. Thank you very much. Let's go again. 250. Actually, like this is interesting. I mean, not the hand, but the situation, because like we already have 50,000 and we need 50 more to achieve, and this is 400 to 50 more, right? That's the tough one. Oh, what is that? Yeah, 20 bigs. I can't call too much. That's a tough one because like I'm not sure about his range. He's like in general he's on the tighter side and like, but also I don't think that call could be profitable here because of that guy. So we just folded. If I would have like queen ten suited, I would jam. Let's try. So we have 22 bigs here, and like as you see, we have a bunch of chips. This structure I'm gonna range check. So I will check all my range here. Here on the turn I can bet or check, and I think betting frequency still would be low. Let's say 20% and less, 0.8. So we bet. So like it is very easy to overbluff in this kind of spots, and we know that we check in the entire range, and then we bet in with low frequency, so we feel confident. That's how I play, and I don't know like how Sober plays in this particular spots. I'm gonna size up here because of 10 bigs on the big one. So like for his stack size, the 0.2 means much more. And I call. Huh. Yeah, okay. 60,000. Oh wow, queen. Yeah, but that's a cooler. Like he could have like ace deuce. And that would be correct job. But we still need 80,000. We still have 80,000. We need 20,000, right? Actually, that's a tough question. Should we play this jack 8 or no? All right, in this case, no. I mean, when we are here in satellite with this stack, like, so we need only 20,000, right? Other stacks can hunt on us because, like, it is easy for them to jam, like, especially like if they have like 70,000 or like 60,000. Because I don't need that much chips, right? So I'm gonna fold a lot. I will 3 by 9 8 suited here always. $77,000. We need 100K, you remember? So if he jams, that's tough, bro. Okay, that's a good one. We always jam, we never call. We don't want to risk or something. We are not interested in all that kind of stuff. We need 10,000 and that's it. I remember him. He's capable. He used this sizing always. Actually, like I mean, he's not like raising too big, so with weaker hands, and 2.2 is stronger hands. He just like always using this sizing. Okay, three as well. He was in good shape because I blocked the queen, but queen comes. Oh, see, he achieved the ticket, right? Yeah, congrats. We're gonna raise that. Yeah, that's once again, that's very easy to attack my stack now. But like king queen, oh, I'm not gonna fold. And still, I don't think that everyone understands that. That guy could, but like against those stack sizes, these stack sizes, we good. I mean, they can jam us super wide. This guy, oh wow, that's very good. Limp. Okay. I bought that like I mean, if I jam, maybe he's always folding, but I don't want to try that with Aedis. I have so many charts, mamma mia. Put one more chart here. I don't have a room for that. Xin chao, Vietnam. You buy like $40. Why $40? Why not 30 or 20? Why it looks like 40, bro? That's an open jam. He can call. I mean, he's calling a raise like kings plus, maybe queens. His king is a fold. Yeah, I'm not calling. Ти дай Емельєна 4 керує. Ну це нормально, чи? У вас там своя динаміка. $92,000, guys. $92,000. We need 8,000 chips. But now we're gonna pay a big one. No, 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 no. He jams. Wow, he limbs. All right. I mean, like, yeah, this is that type of hand which I don't want to raise and I don't want to jam. I mean, I don't think that I jam the range, right? So now we need 3,000. Maybe I should like tag that king jack or some. Oh wow, walk. What do you need? This why I need so many tickets? Like, but it is a money, bro. First of all, I gonna play WSOP main every Sunday. If I break through, if I gonna make to if I make day two, of course I'm not gonna play. But you can convert those tickets, right? You can convert those tickets on tournament doors, or why not? Like, why it's bad? Those satellites are are too good. Are too good to skip them, you know. So like I play all them. I just open jam here. They can call they call in only aces. I hope he's folding. So like they call in range only aces. They can call kings here. Or maybe ace is also not good. I'm not sure. So you can call kings. We get ticket. Pam 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 pam. First ticket of the day. Yeah, you need 100,000 chips. That's a good call. So my main idea of jamming those things, people overfolding and they folding better ace X, like he's folding ace 6, ace 7 all. But you might call. Ace 7 suited, it is a good call. Not everyone would call actually on this level. So respect. Like king queen, they fold or call because like some of them would fold, some of them would call, like fold, call. Anyway, generate positive EV. Puerto Rico, thank you. I've been to Puerto Rico, but with pleasure. Uh, I think that's a good idea actually to go to Puerto Rico. Huh? I never thought about that, but now I like this idea. This is 250 satellite to 2500. I gonna play this tournament pretty soon. So this is a bracelet event, starts in 1.5 hours. In 26 minutes we start 3K, then 2500. Then some satellites with 1K bind, 525 bind, and 500 mini main, 525. We have like vigilant tournaments with binds 500s, right? Oh, maybe Jack. Yeah, 50,000 in the middle. Bam, bam, bam. I would three bet some Queen Jack, Jack 10. Why are you playing so many satellites that you won yesterday? But I gonna play all of them. I play satellites for 5K, for 10K, because satellites are very profitable. Satellites on GG Poker are just incredibly profitable. So why I will miss them? Okay, I mean theoretically maybe we can even limp or we can raise bigger, but just so we can raise 2.5. I don't see any EV difference. Big maybe some, but okay. Let's start big, big, and always bad, bad, bad. Maybe we want to track what the thing. Yes, ring. He's not folding quadro, right? So we can go for a big one. No sweat ticket. Yeah. I think he has to fold aces there, actually. But people would not fold. But I think he has to fold aces. Like when I jam, I jam. Well, people would not fold, I think. Aye. Aye. Not like that. No, I'm not gonna play 5k bound then. I'm gonna play 3k freeze. Hi, good luck. Please tell us what rig back you got from GG Poker. Do you get 100%? As a streamer, while I'm streaming, rig back is 100%. But like if I play without streams, I would have just my regular rig back. So my status is like whatever shark, and yes, yeah, I have 7 millions. But like in general, I'm playing only on streams, so I don't get those diamonds. I got 100% reg back every Monday automatically. Jack race, Jack race. They're so smart. For a second, I was thinking that maybe I should check, but like, I just clicked that button and just miss that moment, miss that fact that there is a bunch of smart players there. Too smart. Bam. Vamos. So what he's bluffing? He's bluffing. Oh, what is that? Oh, I remember that guy. How many tickets I got from satellites? Already 7. 7 tickets, 5K. 5K value. I don't know how many 10Ks. I don't count them. But 5K, I'm pretty sure it is a 7. Number is a 7, but we need more. More and more and more. By the way, bro, satellites. Where is that page? I can I can find those satellites, another satellites. Uh hmm. Oh, yeah, let's go. So this is a satellite $150 buying for WXOP Express to the Bahamas. I'm gonna pay all of them also. Yeah, I understand that that's a table, but like better to not re-entry here. I want to satellite from 150 to the Bahamas. I won this tournament yesterday. Maybe enough. Okay, 9-8 suited here, 525. I will play. Oh, okay, 8-6 suited. Tom Olivieri and Batrakov. Ooh, 339. We check fold. Are we bat small? Or we check fold? Maybe 8-6 we can bat small. Not so bad. Still blocking 8-6s and we have so we don't range bad, that for sure. Hola, amigo. Hello, Argentina. Oh, good. Interesting. He raised call with the stocks. That's wrong. That's open jump. Wow. Interesting. See? Like 12 bigs, he opened raise, ace nine. All right, I'm not gonna re-enter here. Um, because like I have another satellite, and this kind of satellite much more interesting for me. Don't understand the question. Why Spider-Man stumble now? Spider-Man is the one who's trending right now. Anyway, good luck. I don't understand your question, bro. Show your deposit. You want to see how much money I have on the account? I have 182,000, 25,000 in tickets because I already spent. What is that? Spend tickets. So I already registered in 10K with my 10K ticket, which I won through the satellites, and I'm already registered in the. Where is that? In 5K. You just register automatically. So let's see. 10K, 5K. But if I win more, so why I said 7 tickets, because I already used one, and like last Sunday, and it just automatically register you into day 1B. But I can use those tickets later. Yeah, that's a very popular question. Show your like GG Poker account, how much money you have. Still do not know why people asking that, but I don't see any problems to show how much money I have there. Oh wow. Raise, triumph, call. Okay. Those satellites like $150, they're just like incredible. That's why I want to play them. That's very easy to satellite. Not very easy, but still easy, like to satellite into Wsop Bahamas, right? And I want to. Who need more tickets? I need more tickets. Why? If you don't need more tickets, you can give all of them to me. So how those ticket works? I don't know. Do you see that? Yeah. So like I can use them to any other day one, which we can deploy, right? Or they gonna redeem for 4,750. So like without rake, but those tickets are much easier to win. So I don't see a problem with that. All right, let's focus on the poker because just like I'm missing. So I want to say, I want to tell that like here we check in because like if we bet, he's folding only king queen. Maybe that's it. Like we are not interested, right? So we want to check and like give him a chance to hit with his jack 10 or jack queen or king 10. So if you already registered in the tournament, you got extra ticket which you can use for the further tournaments, or you can redeem it when it is expired, or you can trade with other people if you want to, just through client. See how that works. So you check. You give him a chance to hit a king, and you hit a king, and you just like dominate his king, and it is cooler, right? But if you buy it, he's holding worse kings, and you are not interested in that. I covered that guy, but like Petra gonna be very angry about that, so I'm gonna fold. Oh, Teddy. No, 200,000 for a VIP badge on Twitch. Easy peasy, with pleasure. Give me a moment. Oh, we have straight flush draw here. I hit once. Do I check that? Actually, I do. I think we just range check that, like, because this structure just deadly. He just like poison it. Maybe we can bet only this hand. All right, let me fix that. Here we go. Now you have your VIP badge. Try it. Such a huge overblow. Yeah, but question about frequency. If he is doing that like 10% frequently, or maybe 5% frequently, that's okay. Luck doesn't exist, bro. There is no bad or good luck. Ah. Oh my god. Is it that? No. Phew. Is that? Oops. Yeah, yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Well played. So here you can buy and they fold maybe some better ace X, but mostly no, right? The same concept. You just check, and they have worse. Like they still have ace eight, they still have 9-10, they still have 9-king, and you have showdown. Pam 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 pam. Easy. Okay. Just in the 3 minutes we will start 3K tournament, and I will be back. Okay. Yeah, I was muted. So the question was, uh, you seem to be losing your touch lately. What do you think? I don't think that about much, but I can show you my win rates, and they're pretty okay. It's like 11 EVBP per 100 this month on high stakes. Yeah, definitely. I'm not the professional tournament player, and like all those guys, they are much better than I. And like, but I feel okay. I'm creating content, enjoying the ride, like winning some tournaments, hitting some very big final tempos on the high level. So I'm happy. But I don't think about that, like why I would, right? Just I'm winning money, enjoying, like I don't know. I have best days, right? Sometimes win, like sometimes lose, like 20, 30K a day. But like I don't feel bad about that, right? Or good. Of course, I'm making a lot of mistakes, but that's good, right? When you make mistakes, you can learn. And that's what I love. When I play poker, I can learn every day, something new. It makes me happy. I think this is the most important part in poker. Not money, not winnings, just like knowledge, new new abilities. For me, poker is a video game, and like if you can improve your skills, abilities, levels every day, what could be better? I learn from the best. I play on the high level here against the best players in the world, and I see how they play. I'm trying to analyze what they do and why they do. Of course, I don't understand everything, but more I play, more I understand. Ivan Dera, nice French player. He is a very good player. Yeah. Yes, Jerem. So that's gonna be very interesting tournament. See, we even have Michael Watson here. I'm the whale here. But I don't feel bad. I see an opportunity that I can learn something new. 6-7, let's play. Do we have some leads here because of this structure? Like 7-8, we have 7-8. Oh, he has no. Yeah, I think so, but I don't think that we lead in 100%. So let's say we lead 60 and less. Okay, we'll lead. Sizing gonna be like this. Then change a bit. So like we still can bet with very high frequency. So let's say this hand I bet like 70 and less. 75, we check. River, I think the decision would be totally indifferent, so it's gonna be 50 unless it is bad. And 57 it is a check. Queen 3 always limp. But if you see something what I can fix or do better, feel free. Queen 8 suited, we can 3-bet or call. Let's say 3-bet 70 and less. 96 we call. Use 5. we have a lot of pocket pairs. I mean, all of them. I have quads, just in case if you didn't know. I get a bet like 25 and less. 57 we check. Just fold. We polarize here. This hand wouldn't work. His range 8 high, jack X. Some pocket pairs. Of course, he's playing without trips, but he has decent range there. Wow. Big sizing, big sizing. Cool. That's good. Deep stack. Oh, wow. That's the best board for this range, right? Because he always has ace king here. Let's see how that works. Let's see how it goes. So, bet 8 into 27. Daniel immediately folds. Saludos, Calambe. What's the program you use in Luck? It is a randomizer from Eurogene. It is integrated into Eurogene, so you can use any randomizer. I just use this one because I use Eurogene to tie up my tables during the stream. Hello, Kelvin. Thank you. Дякую, друже. Queen 9 suited 128, which is slim bidding. I think theoretically it could be super low raise, like super low frequently raise. But we just range range slip. King 7 deuce. I can bet or check. Let's say bet 25 and less. 16. Let's go. Big sizing. $150 to the line. To the Bahamas. To the Bahamas for the glory. $14 bigs. Good. Good start. Yeah, let's go back. Only payout for first place. We only count first place payout. Who cares about payouts? 177, 173 minutes until the end of late registration. So, yeah, there is no payouts. Like we still have to wait 173 minutes. When does 2500 bounty start? Pretty soon. Let me check it for you. 42 minutes. In 42 minutes. We start 2 tournaments in 42 minutes. 2500s and 1500s, and then 2 satellites. Actually, I'm not sure about those satellites. I'm pretty sure that you're gonna play them. We need more tickets. Dennis, in micro stakes, you think we have to play our hands against his range, or our range against his range? In any stakes, you have to play your hand against his range if you can. If you can, like the question Is it possible? I mean, like, could you imagine how you can solve that in your head during the hand? Like, oh, bro, that's so hard. Like, hypothetically, we play a range against range because we don't know his hand, right? And but better to play your hand against his hand if you can, or you play your hand against his range. That's also good. But like every single hand, it is a unique hand, bro. You have to play it just against your opponent. You have to predict what he's gonna do, what he has, what his reactions, what he think about your range, what he think about himself, what he's thinking about. Like first of all, you have to understand what he's thinking about, what his reactions. Well, Emilian folded one big blind. Why? His click problem. Salut, Dennis. See you in the Bahamas. Better hotel this time. Yeah, I heard it. I was there 3 times, and always it was the old hotel. And I hope to go this year with family to show. Because like I was in the Bahamas with family only once, and like we done like one is more than enough because like because of the school, right? They have school during the Bahamas, but like this year they have a new hotel, so we go with family. Alex, we always 3 bet, big sizing, but not huge. I have a lot of 3 bets from big blind. This is one of them. Ace Queen 5 interesting because it is a 3 flush. So Ace Queen 5 it is okay for my range, but like it is a 3 flush, so like he has more suited hands than I have. Because like I have only like Jack 10 suited, Jack King suited, 10-9 suited, this kind 6-7 suited. Yeah, but still I still bad, right? I still bad, no problem. I mean, this ace is not good for me for my flushes because like I have ace king suited, ace queen suited, ace jack suited, and we already lost this flush here. So if it would be let's say like king high, it would be better, right? But on another hand, he lost his ace high flushes too, which actually, yeah, that's a good thought. So like that's even better for me right now. I realize that it is better for me because I'm not 3 betting a7 suited, a6 suited, whatever I suited, right? But they calling all those suited aces. Yeah, so that means that that ace is better. Because like in different situations, in like when you're in position, whatever. That's a long story. So long story short, that's a good structure for me. This is 525 bounty hunters deep style. In general, in this tournament, you play like against recreational fun players or like Rex from low limits. Like this tournament, like 525 bounty hunters, this is just like the best $500 tournament in the world, and it is unique tournament. You have to understand that. Snapshot. See how unique it is. He calls Repo, which is never the. Then I don't know, he went crazy. Just like. Yeah, I gotta play this. Because, like, see, like in these tournaments, as I said, like you play against like a bunch of recreational players, so you can go crazy here with preflop. I mean, We suited pre-flop. All right, we raise here and check. I raised and checked 3 times. Do you sometimes stream snipe? I know, Peterson, for example. No. First of all, it is impossible. But if even if it would be impossible, I would not do that. Why I would do that? That's a cheating. But that's impossible. We have 6 minutes delay, bro. This is open jam. It's satellite. 525 satellite to 5K. All right, let's go back to high stakes. Limb and ISO by Alex. Nice 7. Let's play it. Do you think you will stay in Canada permanently? How you always think about anything that we will do something permanently? Like that's impossible. I mean, we applied for PR 2 years ago. If you're asking about that, but like, how you can even think that I gonna stay here permanently? We are not making plans longer than a few months. Uh, okay. I mean, it's just like we can P3 can play in position and like try to find some crazy crazy boards and like play against Alex. But Alex, he is very, 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 very good technically, so that would be hard. So about Canada, we love Canada. Not like that. Waves and winds. Bro, how dare you? He's king, he asks. All right, good luck on the Bahamas. I hope you win. So better next time. Okay. Okay. Ace Jack. It's actually it could be even a jam though. I'm not gonna jam, but it could be. But I don't like that idea. I prefer to raise call. Brrr. Yeah, no, doesn't matter. But like, they could have Jack King suited or whatever, weaker than my hand, and they would jam. That's an ace. What? What? How you can be so lucky, Dennis? E8 suited 525. Let's play 750. Ah, whatever. Savary Cup talent. Always so good to see you, my brother. Savas from Bulgaria. Plovdiv. Oh, I know Plovdiv. I know Plovdiv. Thank you. I spent many summers with my family in Bulgaria when I was a kid. And actually, last year we spent, I think, 10 days or something in, that was a Slinschenbrag, no? I already forgot. Saba. Yeah, because like we choose that place not over like France or something. We went from Canada to Bulgaria. Okay, so I raised three fob and we got two customers. I check and I cut off bad. What kind of sizing he used? He used decent. And I check always my gut shot and run a flush right now. I have all ace king combos there. I think I can lead small. I hope he's not jamming. Because like I have ace king combos like 12, maybe a bit less. Now he has two pairs and he has hands like so like he has queen 10, he has jack 10, and he has jack king, and he has king queen. From full houses, what kind of full houses we can expect? Like maybe only tens, but I don't think that he would call like so fast. So I gonna jump. I think he has jack king, jack 10, something like that. How much time do you spend studying literature? I don't know, every day, mostly. Few hours. Not every day, but just like maybe 5 days a week. Sometimes it is 5 hours. Sometimes it is 0 hours. I don't know. I don't care. I just living my life and doing what I want to do and when I want to do. And like I'm not, like I'm not studying when I have to do. I'm so curious. Like I have so many hands. I want to check them. I want to understand the logic. I want to understand what I did wrong. I want to find a better way, and so on. Let me check raise that. So like I assume that people would bet with higher frequencies. So it's like in general they supposed to check, let's say 60, but they would bet, let's say 70. That's my assumption. And if they call, we have some good runners like spade or we can hit an ace. Ace could be good, very good. This kind of card is bad. So I react on his sizing and I think that's fine. People could even buy like somehow like sevens or something because they just reacting on check. You should not, but they would do that. And yeah, we never block this. So we blocking all his faults there. That makes no sense. Unless we check jump the river. Wow, he's bluffing. I mean, probably. He's bluffing with the better hand. Or maybe he has 9-8. What else? 9-8. 9-8. 9 king 9 queen 9 suited. Are you gonna play the Wsop in Quebec, Canada? No, bro. Are you gonna play Wsop online here in uh, Vancouver, Canada? Sixes versus Barak. I got call 50 bucks. King 7-3. King 7-3. We have large row and flush row blocking again. Another row. He bites small, so he range by, right? And we call. We don't have to check raise that. We just want to see a turn. Many good turns we can have. This kind of. Yeah, he range bites, so we can't do nothing now. We're just checking. So on the turn, probably he splits to two sizings, polarized and depolarized. So probably against polarized, we fold. Um, and on the river, we don't have value. We don't have to blow. We just check and see what happened. And on the river, actually, when he bats, our hand is indifferent, I think. As I said, I believe my hand is totally indifferent there. So if we choosing between bluff catchers, I think this one is a bad one. But like theoretically, we can even call this one. But like in like it's slightly minus a V even. That's just like my vision, guys. Unfortunately, the min is 3 bars, so I can't play 8 here. King Queen playable. I can 3 bet or call, let's say 3 bet 30 and less. 95, let's call. 9-6 deuce. Yeah, it's bats there. Check. There is not much motivation. I think so we could bet with very low frequency because like blah 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 they folding something like ace highs, whatever. We have interesting spot here. 124 bigs in the middle. Because like that guy raised at 3, but he jams like 60 bigs. You remember I told you that people just like going crazy in this kind of tournaments. And here got Vamos raise, what calls, and I jam 40 bigs and he snap called me with 40 bigs. 10-9 student. And we got both. See. Raise, call, jump for the big call. He wants to boss me. He wants my bounty. On the river, that's always a value bet. Well, we bluffing. We bluffing something from here. Like it's gonna be 10 high, jack high, right? Wow. All right. Do you want to call that? I mean, we have a good blocker. Theoretically, that's definitely not a call, but that's exploit. That's not balanced line at all. So this is exploiting. We could fold and like let's say next time, but that could be fun clip. That's like a clip EV. So like I don't think that a like you have any hands to call here if you analyze the full spot. So we had check, bet small, and he over jams all pots. So maybe he's never bluffing, or maybe he's over bluffing. That spot never balanced. So we have a good blocker. We're blocking queens. That's very important. And like that's actually the most part of his value bets there. And that's it. Sometimes he has these hands, sometimes he has like I don't know, set of aces, maybe whatever. But like if he is never bluffing there, okay, we lose. But like if he is bluffing time to time, we have the best blocker. We don't have any better blockers there because like even if I have like ace 8, ace 6, I already bought it on previous streets. So if you want to call something, you have to call this blocker, and he's never bluffing king x, right? So if he has like let's say kings, like he's never bluffing, right? Let's say he has like I don't know, whatever, he is never bluffing king. He's bluffing some showdown like pocket I don't know, pocket fives, this kind of hands. And that could be a good clip. And I'm pretty sure if he has no bluffs, we don't know. If he has zero bluffs, we lose. But if he has at least one bluff, like whatever in the in a year, we printing here because this is the best bluff catcher, in my opinion. Or maybe he's never bluffing. Also, like the logic that we have a best bluff catcher, we have a good player who capable to bluff, but maybe he's never bluffing. We don't know. And also, we can have a good clip if we win. And also, we can rebuy here at the beginning of the tournament. He should lead a lot. So no ICM, no problem. We play just CPV. And of course, I concede here. Wow. I didn't expect that. So I just overthink myself. Because like I would say why he's not leading the best runner to lead. And that's why I didn't bluff that. I'm gonna save that hand. Very interesting to analyze after. Hello, Superman. Hello, buddy. This one is interesting because always like second pair. That's so hard. Three way, mamma mia. All right, we're gonna gumbo a bit here in 3K. So we have 7 bigs already, and we need 33%. And like, or maybe that guy 3 bats, and that will be absolutely amazing. So he puts more chips. Oh, he calls. So you don't see often those spots when like you have like 60 bigs raise call. That's almost impossible. But we have 9 bigs in the middle, and we're gonna jam every suited dice. fold. That's good. Maybe he calls. That would be good also, because like it would be 5 big blinds. But if he calls, that would be bad because like he will be in. Yeah, I don't know what to choose. So we spend 7 bigs to play for 26 bigs. No matter what they have, but we have enough equity. And we can re-entry. And now he has, I don't know, pocket pair. Oh no. Oh, quad damage. Nice hand. This is 525 bounty. We have queen 9 suited, certain bigs, and it is a starting stack. Winning 100k somehow. All right. This is a good spot, bro. We played it perfectly. I don't know. Actually, today I got like 3 times a walk already. Respect to Telegis. Yeah, he is a great guy. And that was a respectful call by like against him. I would say I would not call against many people. But like if he is never ever bluffing, okay, he got me. Can do nothing. I might check the river, but I think that's a pretty decent spot to well ban. And also like bat and call against his bluffs because of the blocker. But I didn't expect that Papa Power Jam. Good luck today, Dennis. God bless Ukraine. Thank you. Kurt Per Kings. Kurt Per Kings. Thank you. Let's raise like 40 maybe? 87. There is a 4.8 in the middle. No, we had like hungry bigs in the middle, bro. Maybe you missed something. I can raise low frequently, let's say 25. Doesn't matter how much chips was in the middle. It just like makes no difference. This sand, I think we always buy it, and sizing. Can we go over by it? No. I think we have to catch his. We have to put in the different spot his flush draws. What do you mean no reason to bluff? Every single pot, there is a reason to bluff. There is no difference how much chips you have in the pot. That's how poker works. Yeah. No reason to bluff. That's interesting. You need reason. I gonna give you a reason. So like every single time when you have value, you have to have bluffs. Of course, you will not have that angry percent um, optimal. But like when you play against people like Alex, it's just like you have to respect their value, but you have to understand that maybe they capable to have enough bluffs in their ranges, and maybe they would not have. That's very hard to have value by Alex there with that sizing. Oh, that's a huge one. Maybe 4. I mean, this is the bounty tournament, and he has less than starting style. Probably we're still calling. So like every single time when you have a value, you have to have bluffs in theory. And like I just expect that player capable to have bluffs once in the blue moon, and I have the best bluff catcher, which I could have theoretically. Maybe he's never bluffing, and if he's never bluffing, he's losing. So I'm okay with that. He doesn't know. Maybe I never call him. Maybe I never call him. Because like normal person would never call. I think that's a good call. That's why I called. What we got here? We check raise always, right? Ooh, full house for Daniel. That was a 3x4 bet jam, right? Yeah. So what they played, Daniel raised from button big blind 3 bets, and he just jam force. That makes sense, especially when you hit full house. Baby full house, but baby full house rules. What is going on? Why you leave 10 bucks? I don't know. That's weird. Thank you for water, buddy. They want to see what they had. I have no clue. All right. We have a 3-way here. I call on the big blind with 9-7. I'm on the big blind. That guy just arrived. And we play against hijack and cuddle. A low jack. Hijack. Yeah, hijack. And I get a lead. It's a big blind. So 5-6-3 big blind. I have a bunch of stuff here and there. I have decent equity with my hand. Of course, I'm not leading 100% of my range. But I lead some connected hands like this, and I lead some 5-6, 5-3, threes, whatever, straights. King. King is not great for my range because like I'm not leading too many kings, but I still have them. I would say I still biting, but with very low frequency. I would say 30 and less. And this is 51. I'm gonna try. So we have extra equity with our run of flush draw. We have a lot of hands like 5-4, 6-4, 3-7 suited, and this in another hand. So here Jack comes. We can bluff this hand, but the problem of this hand that we have diamonds, so we're not gonna bluff it, right? No, I think he's biting 7 of diamonds, right? On the turn. Yeah, he bats. He bats 7 of diamonds. So yeah, gonna bluff it. So we go for a 40, like we do 6x. Some king X, which I swap away. But I don't have many strong hands here. Just like from underground. And it works. It still could be some swap ways like 2 pairs, trays, whatever. But mostly it looks like a 6x. As you can see, it works. Hey Dennis, good luck today. Hello, thank you. I have a question. What's the point to do a lot of satellites at the same tourney? I play today and gonna play every day so that, because I can win more tickets and tickets equal to the money for me. I mean, we will play WSOP main event on every Sunday. If but the chance to reach day 2 is just like 10%. So like chance that I will make day 2 from like next Sunday is like 10%, right? So we need more tickets first of all, and second, like I can redeem those tickets for tournament doors with without rake, unfortunately, but that's still good money because like the field and satellite just like super soft. It's like I'm not sure what kind of ROI I can expect in satellites, but definitely very good. Like maybe better than in just regular tournaments, much better. Okay, we started brace with even. What is that? This is 1500 deep stack. We played final table of that yesterday, finished 6. All right, we're gonna buy it with low frequency. You check raise, we call. All right, he's not check raising. If you set a light the tournament, you got bubble protection. No, you got bubble protection when you start the tournament. So when you pre-register. So I choose between 3 bot and call and randomize my decision. Kada versus big blind, big. Oh, yeah, we still calling. We're not raising. We're raising ace queen plus, I think. Oh, well. Good. Let's go back to championship. I defended 6s on the button against first position of Rodrigo. He bats solid actually. And now ace comes. Ace is not good for him actually. I mean, like he has ace x, but like he represents something non-ace x here. He checks. I don't see any reasons to bite here. So like we still losing against his nines, whatever, and like we still winning against his bluffs. But like in general, we just losing. That's it. We just realize our equity with gotshot, and that's it. Okay. So in general, we're losing, but it could be eights, it could be nines. Sometimes we win against fives. Yeah, we rejam here for sure. The problem of that range, like, I mean, not problem, but just like why I don't like that, because like there is a plenty of different Broadway which we flip in against them, but there is no jacks. That's why I love it. Maybe jacks, but like no jacks. Actually, no queens, no kings, so we are happy. But mostly Broadway is king. That's a part of the Broadway. Okay, GG, buddy. But I have a feeling that we'll see him again. Yeah, he's a crusher. He's playing those tournaments every day. 525 bounty hunter deep stack. We already have bounties. All right, that's good. So let's change the color here. Like it is a main event of the day, right? 25, 2500. Bracelet even. Again, 525 brace. Deep stack bounty. We call 6-3. Nothing we can do. Plus. Check 9. It is indifferent here, but like we have Liza in this and we have pretty solid lineup, so we just fold. Erase, call, squeeze, good sizings. Beam, beam, beam. King 8 pass. Championship. King Jack, playable. We have pretty professional table here, actually. 525. Alexei Yerokhin. Raise from Kazakhstan. Okay. 6-7. So right now we have 6 tables, already spent 16k on binds, and we will spend much more. Actually, I unregister from both satellites because I have too many tables. I don't want to play more, but like the problem that we're gonna start another table in 20 minutes. Yeah, and then another one in 50, that's for sure. I can unregister satellites maybe, right? Satellites are so good. We deep here in satellite actually, but like, we still have 23,000, we need 100,000, but we can do it. Why not? I'm gonna eat some food. It is a cottage cheese. I know people who watching me every day, they know what I'm eating. Every day I'm eating the same almost. I mean, cottage cheese. Hey Dennis, live in Toronto and I volunteer in the Ukrainian Center to help newcomers from Ukraine practice English and learn more about the new city home. Thank you very much. That's very important. Really appreciate you. There is a good crew of Ukrainian kids at the skate park too. Happy to hear that. Slava Ukrainian. Героям слава. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. That's very important. Believe me, when we arrived to Canada the first time, we were just so scared because we didn't know what to do. We are in with kids without friends, without knowledge, and the guy on the border, he asked me, what language do you prefer, Russian or Ukrainian? We can speak both. And I was so happy. And also, then next guy in the bus driver, we didn't know how everything works, like, and we can't pay the bus pass. I don't know why. My card, like, I had like Thai or Ukrainian card, I don't remember. So like didn't pass through. So he said, no worries, no worries, you can go for free. We had like family for four, from four. And then like uh, he asked us where we are from. He said we are from Ukraine. He said, no worries guys, I will give you tickets for free for a whole day. And he just give tickets for any transportation, like. And that was so cool. We didn't, that's so important, like when someone just like can help you with that. And uh like in Notar, like we I was I don't know, there was some bureaucracy style, like some paperwork. And like we went to Notar, and like when and then after the end, like I asked how much money we have to pay. And he just like pick up my passport, and he said everything on the house. And he says, well, Ukraine, he was from Poland. And I met so many good people who actually, like, they support, like, for me, this kind of support, like financially, it just like, it doesn't matter, but it's just like, it means the world for me. And still I remember that, and I will remember for all my life people uh who support me on those stages. Like, every small thing is very important. And I want to say again, bro, I'm really thankful and grateful for people like you. And believe me, you do an amazing job, and it is very important for all of us and for the universe as well. For, like, I don't know what I would do. I don't know how I would feel with people like you, without people like you. Thank you. All right, let's play poker. Ooh. That should be a call, right? Sauce. Sometimes it works, right? So king, queen, 1-1. Oh, I don't have sound. So like I don't I don't like this strategy. I mean, like when you raise from first position and you bet small king 10 knight 3-way against button, I don't like it. I think all other strategies would be more profitable. You can play against recreational players like that, but like, mm, not at the high level. I would say. I don't know. Yeah, probably he's a fun player, but like we still have equity, and like he has a hand for sure. But I don't know what kind of hand. Probably maybe two pairs. I don't know. But we have equity against two pairs as well. So you missed Pitavi's power jump bluff against Bark. Okay. But I called against Dominguez. That was not power jump, but still. Ah, I see, I see, I see. So that was another power jump. See, I yeah, yeah. Race call, August, bats, and jump. But that was not the power jump. Maybe that I missed something different. Whatever. So sorry guys, I have to do so many things. And I even like muted myself because I'm eating. I have to add information about my calories. All right, we have interesting thing maybe. So this is pocket threes and in 3K. We can go all sizings. Let's go small. So just randomize all sizings. I think max elite is bigger sizing, but we can go all. I got 10% in 2500. You go fucking mental boss. Thank you. $525. Defend big blind against hijack. Check raise always. I mean, theoretically, no. You check call, check raise, mix. But like my assumption that he's just range biting and we can attack that and get by the turn. Just like to put maximum pressure on the turn. He's folding bunch. No, we don't have the bad brawl so much. No, yeah. We go smaller. Because like he's still folding his floats here, right? On the turn. On the river, we never bluff this. On the river, we'll bluff something no diamond, like 10-9. Bum. Three white, 2500s. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah. I was in like that's so hard. Like you eating, you just like adding information about everything. You just like adding binds, adding caches. Oh, overbad. Yeah, I think that's fine to fold. Hmm. He's raising to 5. I'm not gonna fold that. I don't know him. Ooh. Let's do like certain less lead. Okay. His range is linear and strong. He has overcards, so like he has king, queen, ace, queen, maybe king, queen, not raising with that big sizing. And I have a lot of things there, like, and he has not many flushes, and I have all of them because like he's not raising like I don't know 10-6 suited, right? But I limp calling. He's raising ace king, ace queen, whatever, like ace jack, ace 10. That's it. Already counting king. Thanks to my wife. I have all food what I need. Everything already counted. Everything prepared, cooked very well. So, guy with nickname Nothing Personal acts too damn aggressively against us, and he's saying nothing personal. I don't believe him. That's not good board. I mean, for my range, it is good. I feel great here, but then I nothing again. No. Wow, he spent time bank card. So, mm, mm, no, I'm not gonna bother. Especially if guys spend one time bank card. $1,500 deep stack Velocity or check raise 20, 25. No, check raise close to 100. So like check call. I guess it's, I think it should be check call 20. I think. Ooh, wow. Because like, why you want to check call also, not check raise 100%? Because you want to cover those situations when they just like overbite you. So you don't want to be capped for 100%. You want to have some check raises on the river. Let's say it would be guard like this, and you can bluff some. But the question, what you can bluff? So I have answer for you guys. So you bluff like 7-4 because you check call and check call big. You bluff 7 deuce suited. It should be a jam, I think, in theory. What do you think about that? A power jam? Okay, let's try. Snap call. What else, bro? Are you getting bait? He's 7 off. He's open raising such a deep stacks against Dennis. Okay. That's gonna be another power jam. Not really power, but jam. So I raise from second position and I bat small, bat big, and jam on the river. Yeah, I have a like I jam like from Queen X, so like Ace Queen plus, like Jack Queen plus, and King Queen. Of course, I have all combos. Power jam. Mini mine. 500 door mine. Raise, call, min, squeeze, call. He checks. I can fold. So what range he has? I think he has like jacks or queens. That's what he has exactly. Like only these hands he has. Hmm. Now it could be ace queen and wash draw ace jack ace queen of hearts, two combos. Queen jack suited, no. Might be ace jack ace queen suited, queens and jacks, ace queen suited, ace queen of hearts, ace jack of ace queen, ace jack even, not ace queen, ace jack of hearts, exactly. Because he three bets small, it means that his hand is not good, but still like not top of the range, but still good. So something between ace jack and ace queen of hearts. And he just decided to check flop. Why I said only jacks or queens first of all, because he three bets, but he checked king. Uh, you want to range by right, but he checked. But yeah, he had like run a flush draw. He was afraid of check raising, and he wants to see a turn. And then on the turn, he hits his flush draw. He snap called. That's also. Did you see that? That's that moment like very important. Like he check raise and then he snap called. So it means that he's S draw always, and that's always a hard draw, right? And from that logic, what kind of draw it could be with heart? It could be only ace queen, ace jack. So two combos, but mostly ace jack. Ooh, 1500. Nah, meh, meh. Okay, let's watch this tournament. This tournament is much more interesting. Super solid. All right, mine. Every single hand. It's just like unique hand. Masterpiece. Joker Wang, we played against him yesterday, you remember? Very active. Hard to predict. And honestly, he's very active pre-flop too. So he's capable to like a league 4 by see. And like he has a range like ace jack plus here. Something between ace jack, ace king plus. No, he has no bluffs, Alex. But Alex has overpair. Or maybe suited ace. I don't think that he has bluffs. I think he has linear range, like which he's always going all in pre-flop. Jacks, aces. Mhm. Crush it, Dennis. Thank you, buddy. All right, this one is interesting. This is 1500 USD deep stack. Button raise, small blind calls. I call. I think this hand I just lead 100%. So I'm not gonna check it. This is the first. We have leads there for sure, and this hand I'm gonna lead 100%. Why we have leads? Because like we have 5-6 off suited, we have 6-7 pocket threes, pocket fours, 7-3 suited, 7-4 suited. But first of all, we have 5-6 off suited. Bam. So we protect our equity here, and we value buy it in the same moment. How long have you been playing professionally for poker tournament? I never played tournaments professionally. I played professionally cash games, and let's say for 15 years, different types of cash games. And as a content creator, I started playing tournaments 16 months ago regularly. But I played professionally cash games for many, many years. This is 525. Let's dance. Not dance, but like let's flex. Just this track for elder mans. Not many value bets we have against recreational player here on the river, right? Only chance that he's bluffing. Hmm. 3Y. Small blind. I'm a small blind. I think we just check 100 this hand. Pot. We are not folding for sure this hand. This is a very good hand. He's not bluffing ace of diamond, right? So that's a good bluff catcher. We block ace 4, so that's a good bluff catcher. And we unblocking his draws. That's a good bluff catcher. Jack is very good card because like I have a bunch of jack X in my range, and now I have a full houses. Like maybe no, I don't have full houses. No, that's not true. I might have, but no, I have no full houses. I have no full houses. Now you know. I have only tripses. That's the maximum what I have it is a straight actually. Or maybe no, I have full houses like, but very few. Maybe like 2% of my range. Yeah, we're gonna fold that. So like we have Jack X, and that's the main hand which we call the. I think this is indifference, but minus V still. Close to indifferent. Actually, I think it could be a call. All right, I'm gonna say that. Ooh, Rodrigo. We call. Hello, Romania. Thank you. What's up, buddy? That's not a great flop for you, right? Thank you for water. And that's not a great turn for you. But I'm not bluffing this hand. We still can, I don't know, can have some showdown. We have actually we don't have to bluff it, and we don't have to well about it, right? We're just checking. What is that, Rodrigo? What are you doing? You're blowing my mind. Of course, I'm not folding. I'm not raising that hand. I can raise something weaker. Yeah, so we had equity. We had enough equity. Still, ace five could be called there against Daniel. Yeah, but like, it's just like indifferent one. Ooh, can we lead? We can lead low frequently. Let's say 25%. 6 HI. Hello, Georgia. Thank you. Overbet or check raise? So let's say overbet 20 and as our check raise. Boom, 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 boom. Check raise, big sizing. Amazing. Now we can put more chips in the middle. Are you ready? Frrrr. A limp pot, small blind versus big blind. I bet one. I check. Check. Bet small or check call. No, bet small, of course. So hard to have enough bluffs here on the river by Alex. It's all sad. Jacks, jacks, jacks. We gonna squeeze them. Indubitably. Oh, babe. What the heck? So we have a random guy who opened 4 bets. I want to fold. You can, bro. So we do not expect any blowouts, but we still call, right? Because like he has ace king in his range. He should have, right? And is you still playing cash games? No, bro. I'm not playing for a living for a while. I'm creating content for a living. So if I would play cash games, that would be playing for a living. I'm not interested. So he has ace king or slow play. Let's value about his ace king. I have pocket aces here, of course. I mean, in my range. So I'm not sure that they have kings. I jam kings maybe, but like I have queens, jacks, and aces. If we speak about overpairs and tens, of course. Nice. I could have nice, yeah. I think in theory it could be jack, but like in theory, just a moment, because like he has ace king there, and we jack, and like and we balance our range here. He should have because like he should have some soul points, but like maybe in reality he has now. We don't know. So would all right, yeah. So like I mean, aces I check, of course, and I give him chance to blow out there. Boo, we have just nothing, but we have showdown. Maybe we can win, huh? Chat, don't do this. Just go away. Theoretically, that's always a call. I'm not faulting against Barak again, like with the with these photos. No, no, no. Let's play another one. Фр-фр-фр. Привіт, гарної гри. Дякую, друже, вітаю. Рома МК. МК. We are going in because it is a bounty hunter. Bounty hunters, we have to hunt for bounties. And for the glory! Ace 10. For the glory! Oh, we have a problem, bro. But we still have outs. That was a trap. I'm not gonna re-entry into this tournament because like I have very interesting tournaments with no bounty, and I prefer no bounty, of course. I'm gonna call here in position against Joker Wang. I have some ideas how I can win even with that hand. I mean, some EV. 965. Yeah, that's a Kai flop, right, for our hand. And I assume that he's batting with high frequency. And when he bats, I can raise against that. Yeah, it is. It's just like a bit more aggressive than you can expect. But if we put his range uh, on this side, like, and we're just like um, imagine that what range he's batting, we have to raise. The problem that of that race that Joker Wang, he's an aggressive guy, so he could go crazy, and we have enough equity to call. But like, okay, that's it. My plan was to call wider in position against him, not three bat, because like against three bats, he's acting very aggressively. So we want to more recall and play in position. So like he's playing wider and he's forbidding or jamming whatever too much. So we want to play, and then we expect that he's playing wider. It means that he's gonna bet. Not means, but like we assume that he's gonna bet wider on the flop, and we can do something with that. Maybe we can hit good and like win a big stack, we win a big pot, or just like we can do like this. We have many options in position. Game in position is absolutely different universe. Okay, okay. We have ace four suited here, and we raise them. This is last hand before the break, and this is a good spot, guys, to say thank you very much for your support. And I hope you enjoy this show. And if you really like it, just click that thumb up on YouTube, subscribe to my channels. It's just super easy for you and mega helpful for me. Thank you very much. I can arrange check. So I raise first position, second position, calls. I never bat, just like never bat. That's very easy to play because like his range on the left very strong, right? Like and we are out of position and we're in sandwich between two people. So if we have all hands in our range here, we can play much more confident. Oh, I have bats. We have no problem. We call. We have very good bluff catcher. So like, yes, he has 3x, like 3-5 offsuited. He has all that kind of stuff. But we still have very good bluff catcher. I don't think that he goes wild with Queen 6 suited, right? So like his range is polarized. And we don't need the Queen to bluff catch here on turn. On the river, like I don't know what his plan. Like theoretically, this is just a mind game. My hand is very good bluff catcher. See you. I'm unblocking all his bluffs, and I'm not like and I block his ace 3 as well for 3. But any hand blocks his 3x actually. Wow. Wow, I didn't expect that because I have all queen x here. So like I do not fold any queen x, and that's very interesting that he has that 10. So I'm not calling with jacks here. I'm not calling with stands, but ace 4 looks much better, right? So we're blocking fours, we're blocking ace 3. But you went crazy with queen 9. Very well played. He overplayed me now. But honestly, I think this is -3 in theory, but he outplayed me. Outplayed my logic here. Because like he went polarized, but he had queen 9. Wow. But he was wrong, and he was right. He was wrong about my range because I'm pretty sure that I never bat on the flop. So I have everything to call. I never calling pocket pairs there on the river, but I calling this kind of hands super small. So like in theory, he's value bet. He's losing value bet because like he has not enough equity there. But it would be good bluff catcher for him. But in fact, it works. Привіт, Фарадею, дякую. Good luck, Mr. Dennis. Love your content. Thank you. Um, time for dessert. No apple, no title. I will eat apple, but later. I just had my cottage cheese with yogurt. I have to pay. I have to pay for natural gas. Yeah, sometimes you have to pay. Дякую, Андрію. Pam. I have to pay for natural gas, so do not disturb me. That's very important. That was a joke. Maybe not smart. Actually, I was speaking to my opponents, but they can't hear me. This is the problem. Ben folds fives. Okay. So he folds fives. What do you think? We have such a deep stacks, bro. Let's put in a lot of chips in the middle. Pum. Oh. You have no leads there, Ben. That's just crazy. I mean, why would you lead there? 200 bakes, ace king, hey. All right. I just paid, right? No. You still have to add this and this. So hard to pay your bills. Confirm is required. What I didn't confirm? I confirmed everything. What do you know? Ah, $119 for the natural gas. I think this is 2 months bill, right? Um, Canadian dollars. I hope Dennis had seen that message. About Apple. Yeah, thank you, bro. Sorry. No, I had to answer on the message. What is going on? We have 5 tables right now, right? Mm, I'm not sure that I want to add any tables right now. I feel so chill. I like the vibe. We can speak more about hands. So we have 50k here. Starting was 25, right? So we have 2 starting stacks here. But this is my second bullet. Mm, mini mine 60k starting was 50. Oh yeah, we lost bunch of chip. You remember how that guy, he was so optimistic with that queen 9, and he was right. Now we have half of starting, right? Yeah, 50k it is a starting. Oh, we have 50 bucks. So what we do here, we can even jam, I think. Yeah, but we never call. We just three bet or jam. I think three bet is slightly better. So like, if it would be like a guy's maybe earlier position, or if it would be non-bounty tournament, I would consider calling there. But in bounty tournament, that is how can I improve my poker and do the thing and analyze a hand and know what I should, because happens that I'm playing a hand and I don't know if I should raise, check, or something. For me, I don't know like what to suggest, but like I can speak about myself, right? So what I'm doing, first of all, I'm explaining my thoughts out loud, right? When I can explain logic, it could be wrong logic, right? You see, like for example, the call with ace four against queen nine. I had my own logic. He has his own logic, right? So like, and when I explain it, and I can explain to myself, everything is mm, everything looks much easier, right? And it's much harder to make a mistake when you explain everything to yourself. You don't use your emotions, but you use your logic to make decisions. So. Ooh. So see what's going on here. We have aces, kings. Actually, we have quads here. We have king, queen off. We have queen, jack, and we have all over pairs. So what is better? To always bad? Yeah, I think so. But we use small sizing, right? Because like we have aces, king. Oh, so boring. He just like folded that so fast. Um, I have three-way here, nines on jack, jack 6 5. I think we just check it. We might bet with low frequency, but I don't wanna. So like we have Joker Wang here, and like Barak. That's just like a deadly cocktail, right? Because like they never folding anything. What do we need? But like they could raise. That guy could raise. Here, I can check also because that guy capable to bet, but I think we still bet in like let's say 40 and less. So like we don't bet 100. So there is an argument that he still has good hands, right? Because he's Barak, like he's checking uh, some jack X, some like pocket tens. He's checking on the flop, and we need some protection. And also we can value bet as well. And also argument that that guy can, step if we both check. So in this scenario, this hand play itself, that is interesting. I don't think that we have any leads here, but like I don't think that he has 10x, right? All right. So it will be the same, right? So like if I bet the turn or he bets the turn, but in this scenario we protected our check calling range, and they can't bet so easily against us, right? So we have some tricks here. So this is a bounty 2500. I raised pre-flop cutoff against big blind. I bet actually not big. So we go big turn, and we will see the river. What is gonna be? So he's folding bunch. He has so many after falls like straight draws, gut shots. All right. Jack is bad. We can bluff here. He has a lot of Jack X after calling. Actually, yeah, like, and there is a chance that we can win because like maybe he decided to pay with, let's say, ace 7 of spade. If he calls flop, he check calls turn ace 7, ace 8, ace 9, king 6. Nothing I can do, right? Jack is not good. I'm gonna raise big here. They're gonna play against me because I have a shallow stack right now, and like, let's say big blind would not feel that flexible. Would not be flexible, right? Like they would call like close to anything. Maybe he jams. All right. So because like he has like much more chip than I do. We can go bite and go smaller, just like a bite option, or we can go more natural to bigger sizing. Good luck and well play every hands. Big fan from China. Thank you, China. When you play some short deck, super rare. When I have one table time, I don't play short deck regularly for a while. Hey, bro. Okay, no, we're good. Ace Jack against Alex. He raised 2.2. Makes sense. What options we have? We can 3-bet or call. Both are good, I think. But like calling a bit, I believe calling would be a bit better because of that guy on the big one. But now we fold. Jack 6 deuce. Oh, actually, I had ace Jack. Alex checks 100%. Dominguez bats. Small sizing. Not super small, but small. That's actually super small. Like between. That's not super small. That's just like less than I would bet, but more than super small for me. Order executed. Okay, thank you. I have so many messages, guys. I can show you my phone, but you will not believe in that. Just like, what is going on every minute? Because I have like a real life too, by the way. Many things is going on. Tans. This is mini main, $500 bind, starting stack 50,000. We have 58, and the guy limps. Pip 21, and he limps. That's a pocket pair, right? That guy min raise. That's not min raise, but this is small raise. Let's say like that. And that guy calls. We're gonna squeeze that for sure. Because like we don't need that guy here at all. Like he has 6s or 7s, this kind of hands. This range still not aces, right? I mean, he has aces in his range, but like not only aces. And that guy has like pocket pairs, suited Broadway, suited aces, suited ace X. And he calls with that. So now we're losing against Broadway. We're winning against all pocket pairs except eights. And there is no sense of betting because like his range included this kind of hands. We just check. And we will figure it out soon what he has. So if he bats like solid, it means that he has Broadway. If he checks, probably he has pocket pair or maybe ace high. That's actually a bad one. Now we're losing against nines. All right, that was the Broadway, but offsuited. Nothing really interesting, right? Here we're gonna 3-bet. Привіт, дуже дякую. Olivieri. Boom, boom, boom. Call. Kato has good range. Very interesting. What does it mean? That's like linear weak range, but we still in. We're not raising. I don't see many Jack King which would play like that. Maybe I love Ace Jack here. I mean, I bow up against his Jack X. Okay. Oh, he got me. Oh, wait. Good luck, Rodrigo. Nice end. Вітанечка з Києва. Вітаю, друже. Що мається на увазі під стримерським рекбеком? Яка різниця? Може англійською? 100% він у стрімері, якщо в тебе є стрімер бедж і ти стрімиш. Тобто, якщо ти маєш оцю штуку, тобто ти кваліфікований стрімер, і коли ти стрімиш, тобто саме коли ти стрімиш, в тебе є 100% рекбек. Але треба отримати цей стрімер бедж. Тобто там, треба мати певну аудиторію, скажімо так. Okay, we 3-bet 8-7 suited, and Luigi calls. Hello, Luigi. We bet big or check. So I will give him a chance. I have a note on him, and I will give him a chance to be more aggressive. So like if we have this one right on him, that means that his aggression factor is higher than average. So we're gonna struggle, and we have underwrapped hand here. So that's a bad card because he's gonna stop these bluffs. All right, we're gonna check, right? No, well on the river. But I oh, that was a what? He bluffed ace queen there. See, like I mean, his aggression is much higher than we can expect. Is it a bluff or what? I don't know. I don't know, but that was silly. Uh, that was the funniest showdown. Oh, because like I was thinking about his range, but not in that direction. Why you would bet 40 with ace queen there? It's just hard to predict. That was yeah. All right. So like probably my note is even better than I thought. Like because if he bets 40 ace queen, the aggression factor is just like crazy. King queen deuce. I have pocket fours, and I'm gonna bet pretty small. Do I want to open raise king 10 here? Yes. Two reasons. This guy 10 bags, this guy on the button. We go size up. So why big sizing? Because that guy has 10 bags. Also, we cut something from here. I mean, like he's folding something extra. This is 500 mini mine, and I defended king queen off against Vlad Darye. Flop comes king 9 7. We always check raise, top pair, top kicker. He checks. On the 10, I think we can check raise with low frequency, mostly with bad. Okay, 0 6 we check. Now we just bad. Yeah, you can say like why you bad, like there is a 8, but like uh, in his eyes, I don't have many 8x, right? And like we just go for a smaller value, but he has no 8x. In his eyes, I don't have many 8x. All right. Sorry, Ace. It is hard. Like so many letters. Honestly, like that's hard to answer on these questions. And I'm not coach. I'm not really good in that. I'm just doing what I'm doing, what I feel, right? Like from my experience. Like good luck from Latvia. Thank you for everything, Latvia. Queen 7. I call. I can call. Hmm. Let's say I'll lead this hand 70. 79. I check. Right. I'm not gonna check raise this hand, but we always call. I have some leads on the turn. Really? I don't think so. Because like we lead some flush draws, but we don't check raise the flop. Yeah. Anyway, we have to think about that. I mean, theoretically, that's a call, but it looks like a very exploit spot here, very exploitable spot. So, like, I think I just gonna fold. I will save that. For me, it looks like a huge exploit. We have to adjust. Привіт, Андрію. Дякую, друже. How much equity you have? Like Jack 10 against Jacks? 17.9. I even don't know like how much equity. Less than pocket pair. What is the name of payout application below? There is no name of that application because it is customized. I paid money for that. It is created just for my streams. $1,500 deep stack. Yesterday finished on the 6th place in this tournament. Ace Jack 5. We definitely use bigger sizings here. So let's go from 40 to more. Let's go 40. Limp pot 10-5-5, small blind, big blind. Min raise. Six four, we call. Not really interested. Okay. We have 36,000 from 50,000 starting stack in the mini main. Once again, 1500. A 3-bet call against Olivieri. It could be 8 or 9. Nice hand. Oh, we have extra outs. 8 or 9. That's not hard. It could be 8 or 9. It is 7. Nice hand. Oh, boy. Hello, Romania. Thank you. Dennis, what are you doing? So he raised. We check the flop. He bets big. I call. He bets small. He bite me. And I jam. So like my value jam could go like from sixes or king 10 here. Or maybe slow play. All right. Good luck, buddy. Also, I could have some queen jack with some frequency, let's say, I don't know, 5-10%, 10% for sure. So I'm happy that I get no, let's say like that. I'm not happy that I'm getting called in that spot by ace jack when I have king queen, but I'm pretty happy to see a call. Day of power jumps, right? Blind guy. I remember him. We played final table 525 bounty against him. So we have 50 bigs here. Should we just jam or we can squeeze? I think squeeze is better. Still, like because of bounty, it could be a jam. Anyway, we go for big for sure. Bounty, bounty, bounty. All right. Nice hand. Well played. Good luck. So if I would jam, probably he would fold, and that's not good, right? To catch up this one, amazing spot, ace king against ace jack, I think. Much better than if I would jam. I think this is the last bullet, right? I'm not sure how that works, but I think WSOP only 2 re-entries allowed, right? Whatever, we just play. I don't think that I can blow this. Here I squeeze. So like a button raise, small blind calls, I squeeze, and arrange, but I raise. Dominguez calls 3-3 queen, 3-3 king, and I range button. Check 9, I fold against check raise. He has no calls there, only check raises. But I have some folds, and this is one of them. And here, you remember that hand, like when I had ace deuce, I told you, but like, this is like always double SOP. People just like slow play even this kind of style. Do you give yourself a time window for binds? For example, say you start at 12 noon, would you stop registering by 5 p.m.? Yeah, of course. I can show you my schedule. So I can apply this 1K, 525, 525, and I will add some satellites, but right now I don't wanna. Maybe we can go super late rage here. Actually, it is a good thing because it is a good field. I'm gonna jump here. Yeah, I'm gonna register 1K. 12 bigs. Good. This one is interesting. 956. I raise and I bet. So like, yeah, I still have 8x in range, but like jacks is too high, right? We just check call. Unfortunately, busted from that even. Maybe I will late rage if it would be overweight, but I don't think that it is gonna be overweight. Yeah, we have a bad spot here. Ooh. Huh. Uh, interesting. Interesting. I have pocket tens. I have 9-10. Of course, he jams, right? But I have 10x in my range. Unfortunately, I can't call this hand. I can call a lot, but not this kind of. Oh, she checks. Nice. That's a too big. Smaller. I can call. Oh, what do we do here? This is satellite 1K buying. I just let rage it. So I can check that. So I'm on the big blind. What option? We can lead or lead jam. I think lead a bit better because we have runner flush. E6 jam. Hmm. 16.5 jam. All right. This is my third bullet in 2500, and we have aces. And we're gonna squeeze. One K satellite, nothing interesting. Pa, 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 pa. I prefer to call here because like I will dominate all his weaker ace-x and weaker 10x. Yeah. So what's happening? Bad call, bad call. If he jams, that's hard, bro. I don't like my 10. And looks like he jams, right? No. I'm not gonna call that. So like we block some bluffs here. We have 8x, we have better ace. You know, so this is like 2500. Guy has only 300 winnings. It looks like he's not capable to, you know, bluff too much. So I don't know him, but like I mean, in general, someone's who has a buyer like him. That's a 3-bet pot. He still has a decent amount of weak king X, right? Queen X, king X. The problem that I'm blocking is bluffs. After 17 years in poker, I realized something strange. Poker is not really about cards, guys. And it and it and it's not even about money. Poker is about fear. Over these years, I've been through everything. Upswings, downswings, sleepless nights, million of hands, emotional swings that make absolutely no sense to normal people. I turned 65 bucks into more than 4 million. But honestly, the money is probably the least important thing poker gave me. What poker really did was teach me how human nature works. At some point, I finally understood the biggest key to success in this game. And the funny part is, you know what? It was always right there on the surface. The problem is simple. Humans feel loss stronger than gain. And that makes perfect sense. If you lose a finger in the wild, you can't just win two new ones tomorrow. Our brains were not designed for risk, they were designed for survival. That's why we have those self preservation instincts, right? That's why fear exists. That's why people naturally avoid danger. And that is exactly why most people lose in poker. Because poker rewards behavior that goes directly against human nature. People come to poker to win, right? But play to avoid losing. Think about how often you hear this. Yeah, but that's just a flip, better to avoid it, and I'm probably behind. Oh, I feel I will find a better spot. He always has it. The flash got there, and so on. Your brain is consistently trying to protect you. And the crazy part, in normal life, your brain is usually right. But in poker, this instinct becomes a trap. Because in poker, you almost never need 70 or 80% equity. If you only put your money in when you are far ahead, you know what? You will lose in the long run. The moment the hand starts, there is already money in the pot, and this blinds dead money. Which means the equity we need is usually below 50%, sometimes way below 50. Think how absurd that sounds. Mathematically, you are often supposed to invest money with less than 50% chance to win. But your brain still screams, no, dangerous, wait for something better, bro. And that instinct would be genius, but in the wild. In poker, it becomes a disaster, especially in tournaments, because around 80% of tournaments players lose. And that's not a flaw in the system, bro. That is the system. One person wins, everyone else busts. We sit down in a game where losing is default outcome. And while spending the entire time trying to avoid that. That's the paradox. Poker does not punish you for losing. Poker punishes you for being afraid to lose. And the strangest rule of this game is this: to win, you must be willing to lose. Limp. What's the plan, buddy? I don't know. I'm gonna jam. That's a trap. Oh, not really. Very interesting. Why you raised 2.2, bro? Wow. 8-7 I raised. They go big. We have many ace king and other Broadway. Oh, we have so many chips here. All right, this is a settle line. We need hungry K as always, but this time you can win 10,000, not 5. $20,800 in the middle. I raise him in 3 bets. Like 7 out of position in 250 deep. Send star for 2 jewels. Thank you, Mile. Boss, thank you for support, bro. So he bluffed with queens there, or what it was. He value bad, but that thin value bad probably, right? 10 seconds, Julia. Oh, I would re-entry there, but okay, dokie. Hand against Michael Watson. Check, check, check. Can bad or try. Let's do 40, 60, 40 bad. Dennis, can you explain about the flips in poker? What do you mean? I heard from you that outside the ICM we must play all the flips or we will lose money. Yes, of course. Not all flips, but like we have to invest our money with less than like you we have to invest our money with equity equal or more to pot odds. But pot odds always less than 50%. There is no spot where your pot odds are more than 50%, except ICM. I can bluff this one always. Mini mine. I hit second parent flush draw against Kaspar. And I check raise. We check raise flush draws. We check raise some gut shots. Queen X, like King Queen, Queen Jack. All right, like without blocker, I would buy. We have so many tables right now, guys. We have 7 tables and like giga action. I'm so excited. We will have some new tournaments later. This satellite is quite interesting. We can win 10,000 from nothing. Like with 1k buy, okay. Brrr. I'm scared of the die. Dennis snap covers me green after one of my plays. Sorry. That's just about play style, right? I mean, I don't want to. It's just like about my vision on the play style. I mean, you're scared of the die of like possible die. Or or your name is Carlos. Hmm. Okay. I was thinking about jamming them. Hmm. So we have 2 tickets for 5 people here. So 2 of us wins 10,000 and 3 get 0. This is 1K bounty, second chance, Wsop, Vieira, that's on the phone when I check raise 3 deuce. So he's folding some pocket sixes, and that's a good reason to check raise. And we have clear outs. That's also a good one. That guy limping a lot, and he limp raise second time. Yeah, I don't think that we have any options. We just raise call. That's not first time when he's limp raising. We have good hand, and we just play a hand. He's just like using super secret strategy of limp raises. So we have 1 ticket in 3 person. Who's gonna win that? So we have like 30% chance to win that ticket. So we have $3,000 already. Still in 25. Yeah, yeah. I spent like 3 boosts, but I mean, so like what we do here, that's tough actually. We play GPV. We have no ICM. Absolutely, because like we have only one, so like winner takes all, right? Mm, we can buy with low frequency. It makes sense. 58 check. I don't see why I check raising. Just call. We dominate bunch of draws. We have amazing equity. Jack is not bad. Of course, like if he has Jack now, we are that. But in general, Jack is not bad because now he has well as Jack X, right? Uh, that's a huge sizing, honestly. Uh, it still could be call with some frequency. I don't think that we fold in 100%. Let's say 30 we call. So we can cover those runouts, and we have a good equity against his draws. Wow, that guy, I thought he's professional player. Wow. Just like small buying calls for this student. 3 millions. What the heck? Wow. See, like 3 millions and recreation. Not recreation, but just like very funny guy. Yeah, I'm still in here. I don't know. I'm struggle to win. I can't win any hand in that tournament. I just like lost a flip, first bind, second bind. I lost ace king against ajax suited, and now we are here. Дикі танці. Yes, Angry Kai almost. And we snap him. His range is super wide. That's one of the best spots which we could have with ace 9 there. Because like his range is super wild there. He needs just like 7k chips. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a super wild with jacks. Yeah, but like we are happy like against that jam. Oh wow. Yeah, like I didn't. Yeah, of course, like jacks it is part of super wide range. Well, I didn't expect that. That's fair. What is unfair? I mean, he said, okay, that's fair. I mean, there is nothing fair or unfair in poker. There is no we even. Or what? We can be even, like, bro. He's just chatting. Now it's fair. Now we even. He lost one time against me here. Yeah, you mean he just trying to, to make a joke because he won ace 10 against my ace king yesterday at the final table of 1500, and he buzzed me on the sixth place. And he's just trying to make a joke, but that was not a great joke. All right, we have equity. Now we're that. Now that guy has equity. So this is third board here. I spent so many boards just like in and still late registration, 100 minutes. But I think yeah, that's it. Like three boats. You can spend only 3 boats. I spent 3 of them. Actually, the guy with king queen got my bound in because I covered that guy with stance. Three bullets, 0 bounties. Brrr. Oh, I call if he jumps. So we have 36,000. We don't care, right? And his jamming range would be what? You knew it. Come on, come on. Oh, we have ace. Ace, ace. Ace, ace. No, why? He folded twice. What do we do here? We raise, bro. We can have some aces, kings, whatever. Because like we don't need like we don't have hungry Kai. I mean, we don't have 50K. Let's say like that. So even with 50K, we will have aces, kings, queens. But I mean, we would raise wider than aces, kings, queens there in that spot. Actually, I totally forgot about that. He buzzed me at the final table yesterday, and I just tried to understand, trying to understand what he's talking about. That was not the worst bad beat in my life. Actually, you know, the biggest bad beat I remember that was at the final table when that was a 1500 final table, right? When I lost jacks against Jack King, and I got like almost 400K, and then that guy got a million, and that was easy million after that win actually. So like yeah, that bad beat for 600K. I'm okay with that. I have very good Swiss chocolate. And only 33 calories. Чому так багато австрійців? Тому що в них немає податків, тому вони всі мають австрійську резиденцію. So now we have 47,000. It's just like half of the ticket, but only half. It means that our stack costs like 2,000, almost $500, right? You can say like that. Dennis, why you didn't play Omaha tournaments? I don't wanna. I don't know how to play them. So we have 14 people, right? Yeah, that's a normal sport, now a normal situation. I was 50-50. And about like fair, like poker, just a game of numbers. Like, and it can be. It is super fair if we speaking about that. But like when we speak about justice, there is no justice in poker. But it is super fair. Because like when people say it isn't fair or unfair, they mean that the biggest equity is supposed to win, but that's ridiculous. That's not correct, right? We jam here. So you remember I raised with aces and I'm gonna jam 9-6. But it is what it is. He's folding a 10-6. But he's not folding ace-9. We can got a gotcha. You gotcha. Oops. Yeah, close. Well played. We are not folding any hand. Because like 0.188 is very important. It doesn't matter. Send help. Send me help, bro. Okay. Okay. Bigs. Oh, we have 16% still. Yeah, what a bad bit, bro. Good luck. Hope wait, Fernanda. King 7. I will raise that. No. Rodrigo, why are you doing that? Queen's here in 1500s. Ooh. 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 Boom. Boom. We have a chance. 70 bigs. Now 26 bigs. Oh, that's a queen. Phew. Immediately. Like that was the fastest re-entry, right? This is Jinx. Jinx. Do you remember Jinx? I remember that Jacks versus King Jack. It was discussing King and turn. Yeah, but it is what it is. But On the other hand, like I got lucky to reach that final table. I made like almost 400K. So, bro, yeah, I'm so happy that I can be here, and I'm so grateful for everything what I got. Jack 6-5. Let's wait. What we do? Jack 6-5. I think we can bet or check, but like bet with like let's say 20% or something. 22. Okay, let's bet 20 or something. It is okay. What? Mm, 5-4 deuce. If we bet, he's folding 9-8. And he's not. Yeah, he's folding some king 10, but like we're more interested in like 9-8 and those kind of hands like 9-8, 9-10, 9 queen, still king 7, which he's also folding. All right, and now I'm folding. Pablo Nazar, Cowboy Reaper. We have 27 hands, but see, still we can assume that 27 hands of these stats, it means that he's tighter than average player, right? Maybe variance, of course, for 27 hands, but see, it looks very tight. And that's the response of the man. Okay. Cowboy Reaper. Thank you for water, buddy. I have a tea. Nine nine. Cowboy Reaper. Again. Okay, mate. This time we're gonna jump. Nice try. Oh, that could be interesting, right? Vieira. Big one versus Kato. Hungry Big's effective in he butts. We never fold that. I would say I check raise like 10 and then I call. Ooh. Ooh. Not like that, bro. Not like that. Those savants, they're killing me today. When I say 10, it means like 10 or less. And I just roll the dice. Benedicta, Sri Lanka. He calls Chuck 7 deuce. We still range batting, bro. Even this, even that. We have Jack King, we have Ace Jack, we have Aces, Kings, we have Flushes. We don't have straights. He tanked. Why he tanked? Did I win this hand somehow? But like, if I buy what he's folding, he's like he has like flushes, he has pocket pairs with hearts, he has jackass. He's folding literally nothing. Now, this is much more interesting. So we have total nothing. And he has Jack King, Jack Queen, and he's folding them. I'm not sure about 10 9, Jack 10. Of course, he's calling his flushes, which he could easily have there. But we don't go jam. We don't go jam. We don't need jam, right? Because like if he has flush, he's still in. It's just like situation when we have to put pressure on his two pairs. Or like maybe 10 9 off. Not off, but like 10 9 of clubs, let's say. Jack King. Mostly we targeting Jack King. But we don't have to jam there, bro. Okay. We don't have to. A race free, bad flop. Bad turn. Drummond. Is it the French surname? Always surrender. Easy peasy. Just one time. No, no, no. King Jack. I might three bet with super low frequency. Okay. That's not so interesting, but this one could be against Carwas. You remember him? I remember him very well. So we have a three bet pot, King 5 4. We definitely bet, but we don't go super big and super small. We're gonna be between the stars. Okay, and this is 500 mini mine. He jams 6 bigs. We just call. Maybe if we three bet or jam, people with ace queen will fold. But if we call, we have a chance, that they're gonna jam with worse hands. If you win a ticket in a satellite, can you exchange it for money? For tournament doors, yes. Not like that. Dennis, what is going on? Try harder. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, I would rebut that. Mr. Pablo Nazar of Boy Reaper. That's not your. Okay. Go why? Okay. This is Limpot small blind versus big blind 500 mini main. I just buy one. And he raised to 4. He has 2 pairs. Always. We got pocket 8s here. This is 525, 50. That's a 30k. That's almost starting stack, right? Oh no, starting stack is 50k. Ah, yeah, like it is 50 stack. What are you talking about, Dennis? I'm talking about chips. Now we have 36,000. Emilian? No. Ace King, Emilian? Yes, Ace King, Ace King, Ace King. And flop Ace King. Runador, no Ace King? Ace King. King, he has King at least. Heart? What we can do? I know what we can do. I have a secret weapon. I will show you. Brrr. And we're here. Triple up. Queen 7 suited. Look. Limpot, small blind, big blind, and that's a fresh stack. Fresh start. Let's bet 60. What do you want? Let's go big. Brrr. Super playable Jack 6. Four. Four. Oh, I was counting how much equity I have and how much equity I need. Oh, oh, okay. I wouldn't call any two there, but Jack 6, I think it is just inside. It's like 4 bigs. I call here. I don't want to 3-bet. I 3-bet against him just like the whole day. And like we can hit very well and win his bound him. Do you want to play 5-4 because of this mini Wayne? Because like, okay, those guys here, they defending, but those guys gonna overflow, right? And I want to play against Joker one big blind. He's aggressive, but we still can fight against him. Oh, somehow we already have 3-way, and maybe we will have 4-way. This game is so unpredictable. All right, that was predictable actually. What are you calling that? What are you calling that? Beyond the sky, cold calls. Uh, whatever we bought, right? I don't know what he's calling that. Maybe this is a pocket pair. King, it could be king queen suited, king jack suited. What are you calling that, bro? Yeah, like if that guy falls, I win the hand. I would just borrow. And that was my plan. And Rodrigo, he's smart. He knows it's real. Cowboy Reaper. Graza. So many British guys. I like British guys. I mean, I really love them. Not, but I'm speaking about poker, but just like I love the nation, honestly. They're very supportive. Respawn, yeah, that's true. That's good one. Respawn with more chips, correctly. Success. 50,000. Studying style. Oh, Sanda. EV jumps, we have to call. Mm, that's ugly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Flora. I mean, that was plus we call, I think. So why I'm so happy? I don't know why I'm so happy. I don't want to call him. All right. Oh yeah, happy Dennis. Yes, with a win against Ace Skin, maybe. Yep. Oh, Papa MC 1500 976. He comes from Big One, right? So yeah, he's from Big One. I don't think that I have to buy that. We're gonna check and we have to be ready for barreling. He's capable to be very aggressive. So I predict bat. Bat. I mean, I'm thinking about calling on the river because this is so easy to overblow that. Oh, unfortunately. I was thinking about calling. Well, I would not call, but just anyway. Ooh. Jack six, like Jack six, that was sick, bro. Right? Yeah, I was just like, yeah, that was a close decision actually. I think just around zero. Okay. Reduce. Ту-ту-ру-рум. Привіт! Чому використовуєш сайз 25 замість стандартного 30-30? А я не знаю, що це означає стандартний. Це для кого стандартний? Я не знаю ніяких стандартів. У мене нема стандартів. Насправді треба ще менше періодично використовувати, менший сайзинг теоретично. 30-33 це майже. Для мене це майже не юзабельний сайзинг. Тому може менше, може більше. I'm British and we love you too, Dennis. Thank you. Thank you, Max. And what I love to have pocket queens. Do we love pocket queens, chat? We have 77,000. And very, very, very smart people here. The best of the best. They're just everywhere. And we're gonna race. Papa is 141 and he fought GTA range. Jinx. Hey, I call you Jinx. Jinx. Fur. 7. Vitaly Pankov. Or Pankov. 3-4. Do you like 3-4 or you prefer 4-3? We gonna call. We just tank. Because this is a hard decision. No, I would jackpot. Julia. Fall away, bro. What? Raise him. Call. Ace. Yeah, I changed something because like there is a ace high flush draws here. There is no ace high flush draws there. So bluffing some flush draws, right? Or bad, interesting. So like he represents two pairs plus, right? It means like sixes, ace 10, ace 7, ace deuce. Yeah, two pairs plus. Oh, sixes. Sixes, it is a good hand. Well played by sixes. No, I would jump. No, I would jump. I would jump. Yeah, there is a 2-3 combos of 9-8. That's it. You have to jump. Ah, yeah, go is totally fine, but like, and also he could raise some 9-8. So like, it's like maximum two combos of 9-8 if he's checking them on the flop. Yeah, we're checking. This is mini main. 22 minutes until the end of late registration, and we have pocket eight. Small blind thinking he jumps. His jamming range is supposed to be deuces plus, but maybe people would not jump deuces and they would jump like fours plus or something. But like, ooh, ah, I think in theory that's a close decision, but like in reality, that's a good fault. Fucking 10. Oh wow. I didn't expect that. But in theoretically, that's a good, no, like close decision. Close decision. But wow, King 10, oh, 24 bigs. 23, right? That's very important to know because like um not not many people would do, especially in this tournament. Like this is like serious tournament, and people would play much tighter, but he played much wider. So we have to know that maybe we will play again next time. Hey Jack, of course it is a good call. For him it is easy decision. For me, no, because like his calling range on the big blind, of course, included everything, aces too. On the small blind, probably people would not have aces, kings, but like you never know. Uh, but in reality, we can expect much tighter range, and I expected much tighter range in this type of tournament because like there is a 20 minutes until the end of late registration. You know, like for people that could be important tournament. So of course I would call one on one, but like when I add this information to my head, like I think that's a kind of fault. But when you're thinking about like that's a close call, I think this is theoretically it is a call, maybe. Yeah, 30 bucks. It should be called theoretically, but like in reality, ranges in general would be tighter, right? But this is not that example. And also, one more extra argument for folding. But it would work not at this table. But like in this tournament, it is has a very soft field, but not soft table. but also like maybe you want to avoid some tricky hands. And we have some ICM here. Yeah, theoretically, yes. Raise small blind by Pedro. Carlos calls, then check. Wow, he's ripping such a weird range. I can't even imagine what you can play like that in theory. Nothing, but like what he has, I don't know. It's like theoretically, this line would never exist. 8, 8, 10, ace jack. What do we prefer to check or bet? So like both decisions make sense. When we bet, he calling queen jack, but he's folding jack king, and he's still calling pocket pairs. He's folding some weaker ace x. All right, I prefer to check. Let's go. Small blind has a specific range, and in that range there is plenty of 10x, like 10-9 suited, ace 10 off, king 10. That's a good sizing for his range. Now we are in a different spot, and I think we call ace king always. Ace jack, it is too weak because we're blocking jack. What happened here? Flora raised from hijack, and I call the button. Then Flora bets small on the flop, bet small on the turn, and I call twice. And now I get a value bet. In the ice, I have flush draws here, might have straight draws. It is a call, theoretically, 16 bigs, mini minor one, and we're gonna call King 7 suited. A bit unexpected, and but still okay to jump. I mean, in theory, you want to limp that hand because, like, when you jump, people will fold the worse king X, but call with better king X. So you are not really interested in that, right? So you more you're more interested in the limp pots with this hand. But I don't think that jam it is a losing play. No, it's just like okay, you're losing some EV if you compare with limp. To compare, if you compare it with limp, yeah. But also that's not bad. And now we have 200,000 chips from 50,000 starting stack. It means that we have 4 starting stacks. $1,000 Hita. Well, Dalton. Flush. Call 6-5 we have on the big blind. We definitely play this hand. Let's have a flop. Okay. Oh, Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Deuce to 7. Um, I'm thinking about leading. Not really. All right. I mean, like he has overpairs like pocket eights, pocket nines, and if I want to check raise here, I want to check raise something with overcards, which has decent equity against his calling range. Queen, queen, and it is a 1K second chance bounty. Certain bigs. Let's go small. Beyond the sky. Dalton. Big sizing on the flop. How big it is? We can go over, but I think yes, that will be good sizing. And aces, bro. Of course, after queens, always you have aces. Beyond the sky, flip 17. It means two chances to jam against me. I prefer to check aces on, let's say, pocket nines wants to bet with higher frequency and tens especially. But like aces, it is a hand which, like, you're not afraid of overcards, right? And if you're losing against straights or something like that, you already lost. We can check raise versus they like sevens, eights, nines, tens, even like jacks. Maybe they could swap way. Also against some six X. Jack is not great, and like, I mean, I don't think that he has jacks. I mean, that's not great because like now he can fold more. So like, yeah, I will try to sell that idea that I still could have some bluffs, like some random like queen nine suited, or like king eight suited, king seven suited. And now we're losing against tens, and we beat nines, sevens, and all that stuff. The question: do we check call? Is that not really? We check call some random bluffs. Let's say we had like 10-9 of spade. We check call, or we might have a6. But this we just jam or value. No snap call. That's good. That means that we're gonna win this bounty. Ratata! Let's go sevens. No, nines. Drummond. No, bro. Come on. It's just like 18 bigs, just 1K bind, bro. Don't be greedy. Call it, call it. Sauce! The X Queen high. Wow, mind blowing. Actually, Ace Queen. Um, it is a good bluff catcher. GG, bro. Yeah, but I mean, he blocks. It is better than nines, if you think, right? Well played. But I would never expect that. And well played. Excuse me. We just got aces, queens, and after that we got kings. And now, now he decided to call. Finally, finally, bro. There is a soccer. It's a third party here. Dalton. Okay. Not like that. Wow. Why we got kings? We don't need them. Poker. So what we got here? Check raise check. That's very popular to call me with ace queen high. Um, so he raised from cutout. I check, and he checked, and then I overbet on the turn. No, 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 check. Man, what is going on? Why? Where are we knowing? Where are we knowing, please? Small and big. That was a big one, right? Like for like 30 bigs and like wow, dude. I'm not complaining. Just the fact. Hmm. What do you think about jamming? He's overfolding. That guy he's not overfolding, but he has 16 bigs. He's calling range should it be a7 plus queen 10 suited plus pocket fours. It is a good call. But we hit a 5, bro. Dennis, how dare you? GG. GG. Okay. Lucky Dennis. Let's be tricky here against Kaspar. So he raised from the button, and I call him with queen 5, and now we have queen deuce deuce. He checks the flop, right? And now I'm just representing him that, bro, I'm struggling. I'm feeling so bad. But I call. You gonna jam? No, don't jam. If you jam, I call. Why you don't jam, man? Why you bad that's not cool. You have to jam. But thank you. He jams, I snap call. Yeah, I have the best possible hand there. One of the best. Jessica. The problem of 3-bot that if she jams, we have to fold. I'm not interested. I'm okay. You call, we can have a flop and we can play post flop, or we can have this kind of spot when they jams, she folds, or they jams, she jams. So like if she folds, I call. If she jams, I call. Okay, if she jams, I fold. So she saved me. Прррr. Де логіка з тузами? Ну, він блокує тузи, дами. He's blocking aces and queens. My well bad. Привіт, коли буде плюс? Коли виграє турнір? Денис, привіт, якби не покидати. Я був юристом, працював раніше юристом. Остання моя посада була виконавчий директор. Потім займався бізнесом малесенько. Ну і покер. Beautiful sequences. Ага. Ага. I mean, like kings. What the heck? We just jam here, not bad call. Something wrong with this 525. Something wrong with all wins, actually. Something wrong with them. Du-du-du-du. Raise ace this suited and play against two players. And we get two colors. Someone's probably has an ace and someone's has a flush draw, right? Oh, he has sixes. Fur, fur, fur. It is an ace, right? Or deuce. Right, it's a deuce, but of ours. Uh, what a bluff. Hi, Dennis. Just watched your movie on YouTube. Great stuff. Congrats with everything. Thank you, buddy. I size up because he has shots the stack. He jams, I call. That's gonna be back call. Boom, boom, boom. That's always a jam. If we lose, we can buy new stack. The problem that it's just only 50k. Small blind, I decided to call. Like a small blind against a high jack. That's actually a good structure for my range, and I think I just overfold because like I have like very good equity with all my range. That's a strong, very strong structure. In general, I would rebut that. Was nice. Яка улюблена комбінація? Туз король світові. Хай буде. Yeah, now serious. I don't know. Minus 50, 40. No, we won 14K yesterday. And like minus 20 on Sunday, right? And today minus 23. I don't know. But like we play only 3 days. Like what kind of now you want to? No way, bro. Yeah, but that's a good fault. That's pretty sick spot because like I almost calling. Oh, Weak tie, thank you for right. It just odds are crazy. Looks like he has total nuts here. But like we have equity. I can call like 10%. Oh my god. Oh, that's a kings without diamond. So my call was even better than I thought. Go away. Okay. Just like I put it in Sida. Oh no, I want to play this one. So like in general, in these stack sizes, you never three bet aces with no ICM. If you have like ICM, you can three bet, but no ICM, you just call. Some of my streams stopped. Facebook stream is that why? Why they killed my stream, bro? We had Facebook stream. They kill it. Double check, really? Dennis, what are you doing? I don't know. So he has king high, ace high, right? I mean, theoretically, we go for very big. All right. Maybe against him we should not, but like, oh, whoa! Stop it! Stop it! What is going on? We played something, but I don't know. So Spider race, I call. We check the flop and check the flop. Big turn. I gonna bite him. Because like He has no queen in his range, right? But he could go crazy here. Let's go. Show your bananas, bro. No. Yeah, his range is weak there, but he might go crazy then. 7 deuce. Never lose. That's a limpo. Check, check. He bats flop. He bats turn, I raise. And now we jam. Hope he has 10 of hearts. Ace, ace. And just straight jump. That's always so hard. What do you prefer? Okay, we can get a jump. $130,000 in chips or 39.6 in bigs. 7%, 9%. And it is a 9. Flowers. We got some. Ship it. King Jack. King Jack will play. Let's enjoy the music. And we have Papa MC here. Speaking about music. King Jack 9. King Jack 9. Just a moment. Boom. Hi, why now? So what hands he has and we can lose against them? Only ace jack. Maybe ace 9. That's definitely value, but maybe that's not a jam or just bad. No, bro, we just played check 9, check 8, king 8. We're jamming. Limp eyes or check call, check check. I can bluff catch it, I can bluff it. But I can win it. Well, okay. So That's a weird spot where I gonna check back my straight. So that's a raise spot. He he check calls my 40 and I check back my straight. Let's see how it works. I'm gonna raise that. And I will target some like ace 9, king 9, these kind of hands. I will cover that with my full houses. Some flushes, which I check back. Sabas! How do you like that line? So raise, call, 40, check, check, bet, raise, call. That's why I love poker. If you go somewhere like in another hallway, you can outplay. Ha! That guy has 6 bakes. We always limp, we never raise. That's my opinion. If it would not be a bounty, I would raise, of course. You didn't even show the hand because this is a secret, my friend. That's a secret weapon. I don't want to show you. Yeah, for a second I was thinking, okay, let me show this. That was a great hand. Like low ball poker, right? And that was a guessing game. Would I ever bluff like with but I don't remember 2.7, I think. This is a serious thing. That's not all those toys, with ace king limping, pimping. This is a serious thing. This is mini mine, and we have like 74 people in day 2 and 177 in the game with 3 bad against very first position. Flop comes king 4 deuce. We have top pair, probably top kicker, because I don't think that he's calling ace king against this 3 bad. We can do some tricky things and like check, but this is too strong to check. If he jumps, that could be painful. If he jumps, that's just like disaster. That's just like mind blowing disaster. But he's not jamming. You remember this super narrow limp pod? I bet he raised 3. I call, we check. No, he's gonna represent full house, probably. He might have. Okay. Good game, buddy. Good luck. Oh, this is serious as well, bro. Because we're gonna jam. Deuces. All right, nothing really interesting. Here, this is the main event, mini main event. We're fighting against that guy. And as you can see, we have aces. We could check, of course, but like we didn't. Hmm. And he check raise small, we call. like theoretically, he's supposed to fold some 3x pre-flop offsuited because of ICM. That's interesting. I might like okay, like so he check raise and check. It means that most of the time he's just gonna surrender. Maybe he has some jack X, and might maybe he pays with it like one street, but probably not two. And like we trying to pot control on the one hand, and like because like he still could have like some random 3x, and also we give him a chance to bluff if he has bluffs, you know, like let's say he check raise, mm, I don't know, king 9 of hearts or whatever, and he decided to check. Also, like if he check jams here, that could be sick. He would represent something like full house, or maybe some random flushes, but like we block it. And I hope to see just a call, because if he jams, that's just like you have to call if he jams. You understand, right? All right, buddy. So we did it good, very good, right? So like we bluff catch, and then we give him a chance, like to do something, and he paid the full price here. See, 12.2. Because like yeah, like he's not paying three streets here for sure. Like, but like he's paying one big street. You would bad big on the river, but if he bad big on the turn, it might be fold, right? Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Bam, ba, bam. A limb, but with chuck chuck. But yay! Here we call everything. He jumps 15 bakes. He has 250 bounty on him, and we have a huge stack. Not like that, buddy. No. Jack, jack, jack. That's not a jack. King 9 all. 13 bakes. That's interesting. What they do king tandem. I mean, it could be race, it could be jam, but it depends on his reaction. Not his, first of all, his reaction. Because like I assume that uh he's not gonna overjam with king 10. That's my assumption. Mamma mia. You got me, bro. I want to save that. It might be, I think theoretically race could be better, I think that. Or even limp if you use limps, but like I just feel that. But I want to save. and think about that later, okay? And meanwhile, we have a break. I can have my apple, whatever. Actually, we have a dinner time. Chicken, rice, and wedges. Or it is a lunch? Lunch. Hello, Dennis. Which place did you have yesterday on Monday even at 6? I hope you slept well. Did I qualify for 5K or 10K? 10K, they already played final table, so we're going to play on Sunday. 5K, no, I didn't qualify. I will try next Sunday. So this Sunday going to be a huge, huge stream. Why I'm not calling king 5 there? That would be a very interesting question. Because his range should be very good there. So when you are short stack, it would be different on the big one, in my opinion. But like when short stack with certain bigs from middle position open race, he dominates your king 5 super hard. Сталас! Привіт, гопніку, як справи? Дякую за 46 місяців. Як здоров'я, дорогі? Okay, our lunch, it says like 433 calories. I'm happy. Um, and totally we spent 1,317 calories. I mean, I oh no, bro. No way you got me. All right. You played it perfectly, I think. Let me try again. What about main event? 157 in the KM 74. Whoa. Mm, I mean, I don't know. So the problem that Francisco knows the drill, right? Like he understands that my range is wide and he can jam a lot. Also, yeah, I think we have to call. He jumps all Broadway. Okay. I want to speak with you about this situation. So, like in general, I would fold a lot here, and like I still have calling range, of course, on the big blind, exactly. But against this three bet, I'm gonna call much wider against that guy. Okay, that's why you don't want to call often. But like, I believe it's still okay to create a calling range here. Yeah. Actually, I think so. We're calling this kind of pocket pairs after this. Also, not folding because like you're just getting very good odds. Like that's stupid. I know. But like if you create this call, like I mean with some frequency, maybe folding, calling, whatever. Let's try. All right. Let's see how it goes. So like what do we have here? Like hypothetically. We have like ace queen suited, now ace queen, all right. King queen suited, maybe. Um but in general we have this kind of hands like sometimes eights, sometimes nines, sometimes tens, sometimes jacks. But in general we fall by them. But only against this lineup we can call, I think. Jack 10 suited. This hand we can have three combos, right? What the heck? What heck? Just in case. If you didn't know. Yeah, we don't have jams. We have nothing. We just check call, check call. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna save that hand. Very interesting question. I have so many questions about mm, that range and how we're supposed to react there. Robert Stevens, he's good. But that guy can overfold. Tricky turn, right? So what's the plan? We jam our flush draw and gotcha. Maybe he never folding. Maybe he's folding. We don't care. Like if he's calling, that's good. If he's folding, that's good. All right. We have everything. Flush draw and a gotcha. $1,500. This player, he has very unique style. Mm, I don't know what to do. I mean, it looks like a three bet is good, but mm, he's also not folding. All right, let's three bet and see the flop. So, like I said, I don't think that he's folding. I mean, there is a chance. Always that there is a chance. And that's very important to understand that he can go crazy. I understand that, and like I can check, but he can check raise a lot, and I don't know what to do against that. I think I just jam. So like I think if he just check min raise or something, I just jam. That's crazy. I know. Like sometimes I just feel that just those thoughts, nah, that are not good. But like my imagination works like that. Like I see his overreactions and like and I'm happy to go against his like weak quadros and maybe grab some folds from random hands which he check raised and folded. And maybe this is unexpected, but in reality you can see those folds there. And the hands, those hands would have equity, right? So you have to plan what you're gonna do before you three bet, right? So And my plan was just honestly scary plan because it is just ICM, hard ICM already. And we have a lot of chips. EV jams, we have to rejam. It's like any pocket pair. Wow, ace do solve even. Not green. Still could be ace. Yeah. Okay. Mini mine. Jack 9 suit that I raised. They all folded. Oh, where is my YouTube? Where is my YouTube chat? I hope we on air because like it looks like it is that. Connect your encoder to go live. Yeah, we on air, right? Yeah. I don't see the chat. Just chat. Okay. Sixes, 20 bigs. That's the not the bubble, but that's the satellite. Mm. Oh yes, larger. Not like that, bro. 40k. Phew. So now we have like 70,000. Oh, bro, we have a huge one here. 44 in, 23 in the money. Ace King suited versus jacks. Actually, we have an interesting out. Like we can hit a jack. Ace. No. Running cold, bro. All right. What plan we have here? Tell me, Dennis. It looks like they can jam a lot against me. Yeah, I think we just have to skip that. Oh, we have another spot. Actually, also close to the money. So we have 27 in the game, 15 in the money. That could be call, but check raise. But I mean, you check raise some flush draws, you check raise some bluffs here. Still, yeah, we feel pressure, no worries, but like, I can jug sometimes. Like, it could be a tricky play, just like to check and to provoke him. Like, I would say, like, I have 6-5, bro, or something like that. So we can protect this range. Yeah, now we jump. We can call because of ICM. We just like, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna jam something, blah, blah, blah. We're gonna jam something into blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. 6-5 of clubs, blah, blah, blah. Only because of hard ICM. Okay, let's go back here. This is super interactive. You know how many satellites I already played. We always have giga action here. Sorry, guys, I missed all your messages on YouTube. I'm fully in the game. Boom, boom, boom. Check 5. No way. See, we need 100,000 to achieve 5,000. Oh, actually, that's that type of satellite where we have 2 people in the money extra. See? So we have 12 people and 8 people in the. Ooh, that's a good hand, theoretically. We raise, right? Come on and bags. So what do we do? That's interesting question. We have a 60, 75, right? So definitely we check flop, right? Because we check a lot and aces, it is the best hand to check with. And we just like biting him to bet with high frequency here, right? Like when, because like this structure looks good for him. But also it could be a scenario when he checks back, right? So here we have to bet for sure. This is 33,000 on the turn. Oh my goodness. Why it is so painful, bro? Why it is so painful? Why this game is so rude? Okay, okay. No complaint. And that's what he needs, like, to achieve a ticket, right? Ah, shit. 8-5. See? He got me on the river. But he's still without ticket, and we have chips. Okie dokie. This is a main event. 74, 127. I don't think that we 3-bet jacks here. I think we just call them. And let's see what happened. He's solid guy, very solid guy here. I assume that he can open raise tighter than average guy. We have ICM here. Uh, of course, he's range biting there, and not actually, of course, but we still can call. I think I would have fold even if I would have jacks without clubs there. So like, I assume that his range is tighter than average in the pre-flop in this kind of spot when 126 people left. Check. He checks. I gonna check. That's just like tank, you know. We don't have to be fast. Yeah, we just can see. See, I was right about his range. And if I would 3-bet, he jumps. Pooh, we done. But we never done. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. That's not easy to win money from Dennis. Not easy, bro. I'm not gonna give you my chips. Dita. Consterita. All right, Tita. Dennis, did you know tea has only two names in the whole world? The tea and chai. Thank you. So we have to call off here. We don't care about Owen with Tito. We care, but like we care about this one more because like there is a plenty of chips there. Oh, we dominate him. Domination rotation. Can it be so bad, Dennis? Oh, at least that was not a flash. Okay. Okay. So I had a huge stack in this tournament, and I just like I avoided with jacks. I avoided a few times. Like we trying, they trying to kill us, but no, no, no. We will find our path. And here with Isis. No, no, no. No, no, no. King's ace four. Ace four. Actually, that's good for us, but not good. Actually, not good because like we have 6 people, and yeah, we have 3 tickets, but it is a bubble, right? So like there is a min cash there. He jumps super wide here. That's part jumps any two. Just literally any two. And if he wins, he wins the ticket. He's calling range. Like in reality, it is just like probably queen still. No, I think it's just like yeah, it's just close to queens, kings, something like that. No, no, I don't think that queens it is good. Yeah, any two, but like who cares? That just like direct bubble, you can jump like this. I don't think that I have a chance to open jam here, but I would open jam. Um, and I open jam here, but also he's gonna they gonna jam. What's up, Anthony? Oh wow, 6s. Wow. Okay. So we're fighting for a ticket. What is that? There is no raise there. Aces. and some kind of stuff. I mean, we definitely not call that. Absolutely no. Oh, okay. We have a situation here. So this is close to the bubble. Oh, and this is close to the bubble. Actually, I'm not sure about sixes. Let me think about that. Here we jam. He's open raise range is super wide. I'm not sure about sixes. Really, I don't know. That's not easy. I think it is a call still, but maybe not. I have to think more. Like, mm, no, that's too close to the money, bro. And I don't think that's good. Come to Papa. Yeah, you don't have raises there, buddy. Like he's calling range should be kings plus, but people would call ace jack. See, but he can't do that. He losing all the way. I mean, money by calling. Close. You can't call. You can't call. This is like the bubble for 1500s and also like for ticket. Those satellites are just incredible, bro. All right, we got 5k. At least we got 5k. That's good. Let's focus on another stuff. I'm not sure about sixes. I honestly, that's very hard decision. That's not easy. That's absolutely not easy. Um, sorry, guys. I have so much action everywhere and like a lot of tough action. I had. Now we finished with satellite. Mm, we have another one. If you want. This one. What about Owen? With he had ace jack and I had ace ten. He got me, but there was almost no chance to win. You know, you just have to call. But like, and that was here. I had ace ten. Ace ten versus ace jack. Same. He had super short stack, but like nothing we could do there. Ooh. All right, we finished with satellite. That was very hard because like you have satellite, I have satellite in 3 bubbles. So I have bubble in 1500s, I have bubble in 525, and I have bubble in mini main. Because soft bubbles, but still bubbles. Lost a huge one on the bubble in in the 500s. Unfortunately, the king queen suited against queen jack suited was very important. But it is what it is. We won ace 3 suited against ace jack, but that's just like disaster call, just like disaster. You can call, I think ace king you can call that, but he calls that. Yes, connection problems. I think so. So we have hyper turbo here. We have some bonds. It's 500. Did I add them? I don't remember. No. Okay. 5 people. 5 people to go. We have ace king suited. So that's a soft bubble here. And we just raise. But before that, we wait, and then raise. He could three bet. He could jump, but he snap calls. All right. Um. Yeah. No. Let's go this. But we won't. I don't think that he's ever jams, but if he jams, we call. He check raise. We always call. We never jam. Because like we want to keep his bluffs, right? He still has weaker king X. Of course, he has some kind of straights and two pairs, but that's very rare. Why this game is so hard? I mean, or maybe so easy. Yeah, we definitely call. Because like we have equity, but also very good. Like every single time it's supposed to be super hard. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we have straights, we have full houses. We can call this one. We even lose an against King Queen, but he's not jamming it. He jams it before. So many tough spots, like so many tough spots, bro. Well, somehow like we lie, right? Somehow. And as if you win several satellites, what will they give you instead of tickets? Tickets. They will give me tickets. I have plenty of tickets. Like I'm a tickets master. Small painting. Yeah, race call. I hope he jams. Against 3 bot, I call. We don't have to jam this hand, right? So many tough spots, bro. Just like 15 minutes of tough spots. Sixes was a good fall. Of course, sixes that just like you never call sixes. Yeah, bro, sixes just like what you talking about? Sixes, sixes. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, on the bubble of the satellite, sixes. When the guy called with sixes against that guy who jammed, that was just crazy. All right, we have soft bubble here as well, and I lost a win against that guy. I lost many pots. Like when I raised, they jammed like 3 or 4 times, I think. Now he jams, I can do nothing. Um, what is going off here? This is 1500s. We also have this soft bubble here, like just like Like we have 4 bubbles, bro. 3 bubbles right now. Kachov in tank. Sixes was here. I think, yeah, I think sevens I would call that. It's tough question. Also tough question. Yeah, we tank. We don't have to. We don't have to play fast here. In here, I open jam, but like I don't think that it is possible. Oh, the guy double ups. He was so aggressive. He was so active on here. Yeah, but he pick up hands. That's why. And I got a hand king queen against queen jack, very good hand, but like, right, we're gonna fold that. Tickets, yeah. See, I have 6 tickets and already one you, so I have 7 tickets right now, and I have 1 ticket 10k also. So I won so many satellites, bro, and I'm winning those satellites quite often. Because satellites are great. Satellites just like amazing. Like satellites on WSOP, they're the best satellites in the world. I'm not kidding. Absolutely serious. We can 3-bet or call. Oh, that guy looks super wide. Let's 3-bet. You might have quad, right? I can call queens here. And I will explain to you why. Because of those 2 shorties with the big bounties. Yeah, that's but small, but not super small. Still like no like that. Check raise by Luigi, and we have to upset undercover. Yeah, that's just like no one would expect that in the year, right? I do like that plan. Like that guy just check raised 10-9 here. So queens and small sizing. Ship it. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Now we play hand for hand here in 1500s. King Queen. Yeah, let's. Oh, yeah, let's three bet a little bit. We're gonna three bet against him. Let's go, shot him. He's super, super wide. I check. His range is super wild. And I check, I call probably almost any turn, especially this one. He checks. We bet, but not big. Yeah, let's go average, right? We have too much equity here. We have too much value here, like against like 9 jack, random hands like that. All right, guys. This is a sold bubble of 500 minimum. We definitely call, but we have to tank before we call. All right, we have good equity and decent flop. Didn't lose. That's good. Didn't lose. Could be better, could be worse, right? Like we have a straight bubble here, just like direct bubble. Okay, let's play this. His range is wide here, right? Yeah, 3 by fold. Okay. Uh, here I call small blind versus Ramashka, and I'm gonna call Lop late turn. He has a lot of after folds. Like let's say like I don't know, ace jack with without club. And we check call. He could go crazy there. All right. That's wild. I would bluff any runouts, I think. Dennis, can we know how you manage your big bankroll? You say I will do only one deposit per year, 100 or we mentioned. No, I have like I don't know. I don't manage. I have 200k always. I think that's just enough to play. And I invest almost all my money in different assets. So I don't manage. I just like invest in different assets and like legal assets. So I don't have to. You don't have to manage. You just have to. It's like I use money for living, which I earn as a content creator, so I don't need my bankroll, and I don't have to manage it. When you have you have no whatever. Okay, we have a situation, bro. We have a real situation here. Huh. Good. 250 and 33 bucks. All right. Boring. Boring. Really boring. This is direct bubble, and that could be not boring, right? We play straightforward. This is direct bubble. Ah, hallelujah. And that's a soft bubble here. We have 16 people left. And I jam, and Francisco has better hand than I am. And maybe this or 3 or 5 or 10. No, GG, Bubble Boy. Check, check. He's gonna jam the river for sure. And here we can be Bubble Boy 2, Bubble Boy number 2. A jam jack 5 against 10-6. Bubble Boy number 2. And here we can be Bubble Boy number 3. I check, bro. I don't care. I check. I don't mind. So we bubble there. We bubble here. It may be like I have to bite the river always, but like I just bubble 2 bubbles, just like straight. I don't think that he's calling, but like I think theoretically we should bite, but like I just not. I'm not gonna do that. It's just like there is a chance. Always there is a chance that Kaspar check something. So like I don't want to well about myself here. Because like we have short stacks, we have everything. We don't have to risk that we have a showdown there. I don't think that we eh, yeah, and we bubbled the both tournament. Pew pew pew. Okay. So we have 3 tables left, but we will start a new tournament just after the break. It's gonna be 525 hyper. Yesterday I finished 6 in this tournament. And that's gonna be last tournament. I unregistered that bounty. Be right back. So double bubble, double bubble boy. Mm, let me check everything real quick. Why can I do something with it? Okay. So we have three tables, right? Just glitch. 11 bigs, 12 bigs, 10 bigs. Here 15, 20, 13, 25, 15, 22. What else we play? We have the satellite 16,000 chips. We need 10. And this bounty. That was a huge one for bounty. I'm happy that I 3-bet twice against Dominguez and it works. It worked. And that was a great spot with queens, like just crazy, crazy slow play with queens, but it works. It worked. Damn. Where is that hand, by the way? Let me send it to editor. I think that's a cool hand. Rare hand, right? Ba-ba-bum. Oh, we started a new tournament. Hyper Turbo. So yesterday we finished sixth at this tournament, right? And we finished sixth in this tournament. A Jack 5, we overbet. Boom. Bubble, bubble, bubble time. Okay, Ben. Jack 4, we always raise here. And for hand, we can play. Meanwhile, we can play this 1K bounty second chance. He jams like, oh. There. Okay, he lames. I jam. Yeah, that's how it works. I jam, right? Oh, we got Owen and Cole here. Direct bubble. Yes, 20%. Oh, GG. That's we are not bubble boy. Yeah, win the money, bro. Oh no. So we just like 2 times bubble boy and 1 time win the money. 9-7. Top 23. Tkachov. Mhm. Eduardo. You're right. So we just folded. Let's go back to 1K. Nah. All right. Watch this. We have deuces in satellite. Always raise. Snap call by Robert. Thank you for water, buddy. Ooh, we got the duck on the flop. And I will bet smaller. I don't want to explain. Just like we have combo of two guys. Like jump for volume. Brrr. Dennis, there is a straight on the board. There is a flush on the board. There is a side. Winning flips. He's never folding. I mean, maybe he's folding. Okay, we peel one and win. See? How many tables can you put into the poker? 24, I think. Yeah. I heard that in Germany it is a 4, in Canada it is 24, I believe. Never tried. I mean, I played 24 tables in my life for a while when I played cash games, but I was young and that was 10 years ago. And that was cash games 6 max. That's a 4-bet pot button against big blind. What's up? Ooh, no way. We jump this kind of stuff. Not really. No. No, we don't jump. We jump like Jack 10, Jack Queen suited, all that stuff. We lose against Ace King, that's all. I don't want to overbluff. I mean, like we can do that, but like I don't want to overbluff them. People are so straightforward, like still, like nothing changing. Every day the same. I might jam that, but just like I think that's just too much. Like theoretically, that's overbluff. Okay. Uh, do you want to really jam pens or you want to call them? I think it is a different decision. I mean, jam is totally fine, but call also good. I like jam. Yeah, jam is good. Okay. God, what is going on up here? This is our 1500 and Sebastian, he jumps on the river and he's reacting that, okay, probably I win that. That's, did you make data? No, I bubbled mini main. I bubbled mini main, I bubbled 525. Um, okay, Luigi. Okay, Juan. Mr. Dominguez. What's the plan? Oh, snap. Yeah, my 9-6 looks great. Yeah, see. Okay, we got aces in 1500s, and what we do? We raise, bro. Do we use bigger sizings? No, we don't have much pressure yet. That's like 3 tables, not 2 tables, not final table. We just raise small. Tomas. No, no. Oh, Kaspar, I know, I know. He knows the three. He knows. He just like, jam. We know that you can, bro. Show your bananas. Okay, at least call. King, queen, 5. Interesting question. What kind of sizings we can use? We can use small. We can use bigger. But small probably would be the most. There you go. Hello, Stefan. Sorry. Give me chips, bro. It's like 6 and I win it again. No, you can't win. Oh, you won that? Really? How that possible? Unbelievable. No, no, no. Mr. Buldygin. Wsop Buldygin raised. And we call King 8. He range bats. And we call our King 8. But we tank. Because we are serious, you know. No, we don't have to tank like I mean, we don't care about that. We're just serious players and we just like go. Interesting, interesting. Smoke on the water. Tank, 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 tank. Build again. It's your turn. Tank, 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 check. Tank, 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 butt. Tank, 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 jam. Oh no, don't jam. I love this emoji. Like, that's the best emoji on GG Warrior. Really, I don't know. I just I can't pretend. I can't do this emoji. Jao, what's the plan? Pass, pass, pass. Mr. Kaspar, don't do this. Don't do this. If you raise, we just have to call. Call. We can't jam. I don't think that we can. Oh, what is that? Oh, trophy. Vamos! Thank you for trophy, bro. Thank you. What hype. Thank you, buddy. So, do we have leads here? I think we have leads here, right? But not with that hand. We still can lead like, let's say 15% something. But we have leads there. We have this kind of stuff. We cover him. That's a good board for me. Don't be rude. He said, come on, and just like fly away. Go away, Kaspar. See you at the final table. Maybe. Maybe. Queen 8, we fold. Bull digging. Ace jack deuce. Bombs. What sizing? Small, bigger? Small. Check 5, not this time. Thank you, bro, for this great God trophy. I love trophies. The best Greek player in Greece, right? You know that he's the best in Greece, best Greek player in the world. Right? Ooh, he jams 20 bigs. Would you call you? No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, thank you. Okay. Small blind, big blind, ace 10, 100 bigs, hyper turbo. Yeah. Raise. We're gonna call. That's a good structure for his range. He has ace king. I have no, but I have so many broadways, bro. 3. Small. Too small. Oh. Track is good. Track is very good for us. Now we have so many full houses and other stuff. I have leads there, I think. But like infrequently. Ooh. Do you want to check jam then? Papa power jam. Okay. Papa power jam. No. That was a deja vu, bro. Just deja vu. I would power jam them. That's why he tried. Oh, holy moly, holy cow, holy cow. We're going in. 5s, jacks, 7s. 7. Jack. Oh, I don't like that. Give him a 6. No? Okay, we got 375. What the heck? No, such a beautiful spot, but wasted. At least we got the power. Eight, 7, 5. Okay. $19. So this 3-bet could be slightly plus EV. Would we do that? Of course, yes. Come on, Bulldiggin, what the heck? Don't ruin my game. Just ruined it. Jam. That's not power jam, just jam. Not enough power in that jam. What he jams out of position. Theoretically nothing. In reality, he's queen. King queen. Ace jack, the king. I don't know. I gonna save this. I think in theory you don't have jams here. Ace king, yeah. Ace king, ace queen, this kind of stuff. So like out of position you have jams. In position I don't think so. But I'm gonna save that. Curious. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess PR 1.7, right? More, almost two. Maybe. You just denying king queen when you jump, but like he has no king queen. Or maybe against that small side. So many questions and not many answers. You have to put those questions to find an answers in the future, right? Do. Sawadee Kap. I would call against 3-bet, but like 4-bet jams. There's no faults there. Theoretically. Show us your bananas. Brrr. We can call against big there. We don't have. We will not see a small one actually. But like I think in bounty it could be small. King deuce. Anton. Check raise. Fur. No. Cool. What the fuck? Misclick. Oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck? I thought that's a new strategy. 365. Almost range check. Should have been. Been watching streamers for a while, like 10 plus years. Yeah. You are by far my favorite. Explaining each hand in details, it's just amazing. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I almost spent time bank, but I really I can't spend the time bank. I can't. That's very important. We call, of course. Like probably we call and always lose, but this is our destiny. I don't know. That's just like how you play part of your range. You just like you can't fall. Like you can you fall in like I don't know, King 10 there, right? Frrr, frrr. Check jam. Could be smart. No. Boring. Wow, he calls. What the heck? What the heck? What is going on? That was also misclick. You jam. Just in case. You jam. That's how it works. You know? All right. 19 people in 1500s and we have 8-7 suited. Do we 3-bet fold? No, no, no. We go 2.5. Why are you so greedy? Eduardo. Eduardo. I don't like you. Why are you greedy? Mhm. Okay, Eduardo. Boom. Okay, that's not small, but still like very creative sizing. So let's say check raise 15, 22. Almost check raise you. Do we have any leads here? 5-8, 5-3, 5-3, 5-8, 6-7. Well, 5-8 only suited, as you understand, right? 3-5 also only suited. That's a bit overplay, right? Eduardo. Don't do this, Eduardo. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, but like I mean, my lead I should roll. I think like my lead should be very low. But I don't have 8-5 there at all. I don't call it before. Well played, Eduardo. I'm gonna save it then. Yeah, but I think I have problem. I think I misplayed. Not misplayed like that. Like EV would be like similar still, but the question about we limp or we raise. We limp or raise. So like let's say 30 raise other limp. Okay, we raise. Frrrr. Let's go party. Let's go party. But anyway, he's supposed to wait because like we like have a we have 5-3 dudes. That's tough, bro. I don't think that I jam, right? Do I go big? I want to go big with that hand, but I might not. Maybe not. Like we have too short stack. I mean, like stack is too shallow. So let's say we do like this, right? Fotografia. We have a lot of checks here, I think. Right? We have some this kind of stuff. We jam. We don't check this hand. We check bunch. We check bunch. We check different hands, but we can't check this one because we have to just like jump for value because we have to protect our hand. We target in those 5-6 hands. In jamming. And saving. Like, because like all those ICM hands, they're very hard. Everything is important because like everything what you play before just like brings zero money almost. Just like don't care about that. But like only these hands matters, every single hand. Like you can have like I don't know 15 BB per 100 win rate in early stage, but like you can play bad in ICM and you will be losing or like something like that player. That is how you manage to keep on playing 10 hours playing poker online. It's very devastating. Why? I love this game. I mean, that's just like because I love it. I'm always curious what's gonna be next, right? Mm. I want to show you this hand. This guy limps and I overlimp, which makes sense. He raised actually a bit unusual sizing here. So we have bunch here, different like 10-9 suited, Jack-9 suited, whatever. Small sizing. That's very, very interesting. Because like this range looks good here. We have position. He's supposed to go for a bigger, and that's a limp pot, limp ISO. So like limp over limp ISO, pass, call, small bet, call. So this turn just like completes everything, right? So we have Jack 10. We have like I could have like 10-9 suited and check it, right? But this can end again above. I have some Jack. I have some King Queen suited. I also checked some of them. I don't bet all of them. But this end we bluff. Limp pots. So if he got me, he got me. I have a great bluffing hand. So like he limps, I over limp. I call small bet, check call turn. I have pocket pairs. Yeah, I can have like eights only. I don't think that I play tens like this. Deuces, of course. And Jack 10, Jack King suited, Jack Queen suited, and we always jump. We check 10. Yeah, we check 10. But we don't have any 10x, I understand. Also, it is very important to check back some King Queen on the turn. So see why he bets small. Because like he has just literally nothing, that's it. Alright, nice hand. I mean, he just like played it because like, okay, I hit, how I can fold. He has to check out something. That was definitely super exploit, blah, blah, blah. So he eyes a king 10 off. It was a bluff or well, what do you think? So you out of position and you isolating king 10 off when we have a better hand there in position. What I'm trying to say that king 10 definitely minus the isolation. But limbots, they are very hard to play and to understand. Thanks to Short Deck, I played Limpos multiways like for 4 years. Hey, Jack off. Yeah, we just use small sizing. What the calling range you can have there, Mr. Thomas? We range check anyway on this board. We don't have any bots. This is ICM to Broadway. So we check the range and let's see what he's gonna do. So his range has some pocket pairs, ace queen, like some pocket pairs in Broadway. So like pocket pairs, like I don't think that he's calling summons, right? So he's calling eights, nines, tens. He has Broadway, like king, queen, and no other, which you can imagine. Let's say bet 40, 16. Okay, so we bet. We could check. That's also good. That's why I said bet 40. So like 60% we check. How often we check here? That's a good question. I think we check a lot. We check a lot. We check like, or we don't check. Or we don't check. Just a second. I mean, we can bet small. No, we have to check a lot. So we bet 30 and check. Okay. Because like he has, so I don't bet many jack-X. See, I don't bet many jack-X on the turn. It is correct, right? It means that I can't even block bet because of ICM. If it would be not ICM, oh whoa. Okay, so King Queen, that was part of his range. Yeah, yeah, but like that just hand by itself. He's never calling, and that's it. Poker is a gambling, of course. Something new for you. That's officially gambling. How much for the first? 43,000. It is ICM, and you know, like I would think for a moment with aces, but with kings, no way. We just three bet that, bro. So we have bluffs like king five, king six off, like some ace deuce, ace three, ace four, ace five off with frequencies. Of course, not 100%, but like in this particular spot, it is very hard to not over bluff because like everyone knows that they three bet from big blind against this position, against any position actually. Those offsuited reg ace x and king x. That's just a cooler. 40 bigs in the middle. We got kings against queens. Flowers. GG, bro. Oh, what the heck? That would be bloody. $674. Jam. 3-4 student. Ah. So hard to understand his reactions. I think I just fell. I was thinking, would I open race this kinda? But this is very bad hand to open race because of the blockers. So we block the faults. You can say like, oh, this is a good one. We can hit straight or flush or straight flush. But no one cares what you can hit. You need high cards. So you have to block the jams and three bets. And you have to hit a top pair with good kicker or like good top or good pair. So like you need high cards. So it's better like to raise king 3 over 4-3. Everything is changing when you play those ICM spots. The value of hands and the concept, because like blockers are matter, really matter. Pa 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 pa. Frrr. So blockers, see, we don't have to go big. He has to have more EV to call because of the ICM. So like you don't have to go big. He has shallow stack. What's interesting, yeah, okay, for that. What's interesting that I know that Pedro Neves is capable to do everything. He could go out of range there. But we know the drill. We just like printing money by three betting that hand, and that's it. You can say maybe you should do that, not 100% frequency. But I have one concept in my head which I would not tell you, which gives me a right to do that. So that's a secret. And that secret only in my head. Very, very secret information. Okay, we jam. He calls. Actually, what's interesting that he's supposed to fold some ace X. That's the reality. You have to fold some ace X here. Because I have ace king. Okay. So we're gonna size up here because of Mr. Bull digging on the big blind. He has 9 bigs. Hmm. No, no, no. Hmm. We can wait a bit. That's good for us. In these stack sizes, I think we have a lot of limps. So we're gonna limp this end. Check or bat? Good question. I think we can bat like 40 and less. Just roughly, maybe it is 30. Still, we bat like, let's say 30 and less. Almost never check. I think we never check. I get a bat big. Good. Very good. Yes, Savas! We got a huge one, bro. That's a bounty tournament. Oi, 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 oi. Sorry, like I think that was not really interesting. But if you are interested in this bounty, we have 62 bigs and 29 people in the game, 18 in the money. I'm not sure. Like, yeah, actually, I have a lot of stackers here, 11 people, so they are interested for sure. Денисе, вітаю. Пару неділь назад я просив підказку, як грати на мікросах, а так само дивився стрім. Сьогодні виграв другий турнір. Дякую, Гудвак. Славос, вітаю тебе, друже. Будь дуже обережний з банкровом. Дуже обережний. І не перебільшуй своїм. Не переоцінюй свої можливості. Тобто краще недооцінювати себе, ніж переоцінювати. Па-па-па, па-па-па. Oh, okay. He should not have off-suited 4x there, but he has suited. I mean, theoretically, or almost no, whatever. Like that's a good blocker ace, and like we just okay. That's a long story. We're done for that. With that, just nice hand body. What TV would be to jump King 10 suited against Rudolph? I don't know. I think negative. That's why I folded. It just like depends how you see their ranges. Like I don't see that he is has any boss. I think he has zero boss. You just have to imagine their ranges. You have to guess their ranges correctly, and you play against the ranges. Like, and then you just think about your fold equity and equity. Because like theoretically, King 10 suited, King Jack suited, it is a great jam against player who has bluffs. But I assume he's a fun player, and I don't think that he has bluffs in that particular sport, or maybe not enough bluffs there. That's how I see him. So maybe I'm wrong. If he has bluffs and not bluffs, King 10 suited could be good jam. But we don't play against solver like every single hand which you play, even against the best player of the world, you play against the real ranges, and they would not have balanced ranges. So, for example, Pedro Neves, he's over bluffing pre-flop a lot in those 3 bats, 4 bats. I saw that many times. I'm pretty sure, 100% sure, that his range is more like like has more bluffs in those situations when you can do like, let's say, 10-20% of this combo. He used at least 50, maybe the whole 100. And like let's say bull digging, he's just trying to be more balanced. So like I didn't see like it's hard to predict, but for that guy, if they would be different positions, just one position later, I would put a lot of bluffs into his range. But like from this position into this position, I would say he has no bluffs. Like he has no, or maybe just very few. So my King 10 suited would not be profitable jam. That's how I see the situation. But also, like, I could be wrong. And this is how we play poker, right? We always assume something. Like, we can't be sure, and we can play just like blind, right? I mean, we just like, oh, that's could be plus 0.1, whatever, plus gem. That's wrong. If you see how people play, like even on a super high level, the highest level, all people has patterns, and no one has balanced range, and especially in those three bad battles, right? Mostly people just, some of them over bluffing, some of them under bluffing. So I assume that recreational players on this stage, they under bluffing, and like some regs could be okay. Like I mean, but some of them would over bluff. Yeah, of course, some recreational players would over bluff as well, but in general, they already busted. Like, so they, if they over bluff, they in general already, or they have a chip leader stack. So like 2 ways in the same. So if it would be like I want to say Binda, I'm not sure that I have to jump against Binder because every time when someone jumps against Binder, Binder has nuts. Yeah, but let's say if it would be a Binder, I would jump. After 17 years in poker, I realized something strange. Poker, poker is not really about cards, guys, and it's not even about money. Poker is about fear. Over these years, I've been through everything: upswings, downswings, sleepless nights, million of hands, emotional swings that make absolutely no sense to normal people. I turned 65 bucks into more than 4 million. But honestly, the money is probably the least important thing poker gave me. What poker really did was teach me how human nature works. At some point, I finally understood the biggest key to success in this game. And the funny part, you know what? It was always right there on the surface. The problem is simple. Humans feel loss stronger than gain. And that makes perfect sense. If you lose a finger in the wild, you can't just win two new ones tomorrow. Our brains were not designed for risk, they were designed for survival. That's why we have those self preservation instincts, right? That's why fear exists. That's why people naturally avoid danger. And that is exactly why most people lose in poker. Because poker rewards behavior that goes directly against human nature. People come to poker to win, right? But play to avoid losing. Think about how often you hear this. Yeah, but that's just a flip, better to avoid it, and I'm probably behind. Oh, I will find a better spot. He always has it. The flash got there, and so on. Your brain is consistently trying to protect you. And the crazy part, in normal life, your brain is usually right. But in poker, this instinct becomes a trap. Because in poker, you almost never need 70 or 80% equity. If you only put your money in when you are far ahead, you know what? You will lose in the long run. The moment the hand starts, there is already money in the pot, and this blinds dead money. Which means the equity we need is usually below 50%, sometimes way below 50. Think how absurd that sounds. Mathematically, you are often supposed to invest money with less than 50% chance to win. But your brain still screams, no, dangerous, wait for something better, bro. And that instinct would be genius. But in the wild, in poker, it becomes a disaster, especially in tournaments. Because around 80% of tournaments, players lose. And that's not a flaw in the system, bro. That is the system. One person wins, everyone else busts. We sit down in a game where losing is default outcome. And while spending the entire time trying to avoid that. That's the paradox. Poker does not punish you for losing. Poker punishes you for being afraid to lose. And the strangest rule of this game is this: to win, you must be willing to lose. All right. How much are we win and out for the day? Uh, I spent $32,390 on buys and cash outs. It is 11,687. So it's like around 20K minus. Pum, pum, pum. We have 11 people left. 3 tables. This table, then we have this bounty. I lost big flip against that guy. Ace queen versus fives. I won that big one and then lost that big one. See, I even cried. We have 250,000 chips here. Big blank in 4. We can 3-bet with low frequency. So like never call. It just depends what position open raise. And we use randomizer and that's it. Correcting my message, you have double range and bluff we can x86. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't see your previous message, but you're just asking. Yeah. Like here, like let's say you like 3 by 20% of this one, 60 you fold. That's it. That's what we do. You just 3 by some. You don't have to choose. Like I know there is a some which is bad or some which is like better to fold. Like you don't have to choose. You just like do that with some frequency and that's it. They got action, yeah. We have to tank. Why are we tanking? Because they're gonna play more hands on the left table. Queen jack suited against balance player open jam. You did, bro. Sorry, I don't even want to read. Like, if you want to learn me or you want to explain me how I supposed to play, I'm not interested, really. I'm really appreciate that, but not. No. I want to play poker and speak about it, but I don't want to speak about whatever you said about balance range, UTG. I don't use UTG at all. I don't have UTG. I don't know what does it mean, UTG. Because UTG is ridiculous. Because there is no UTG. UTG only at 9-handed, first position. All other positions not UTG. People say that, but like, it makes no sense. UTG 6 max, that makes no sense. And I don't want to speak about that, sorry. I just want to focus on the game. Sorry if it sounds rude, but like, when I see me, I didn't read your message and I don't wanna. When I see when people asking something or texting something like that, that could be two things. They're asking about their hands, which I'm not commentating, and like I bust my hands, but I don't want to commentate my hands right now. So I want to commentate only in that way how I want to do. Like, maybe sounds rude, but like it is the reality. Sometimes I just tired and that's always a fold. 525 hyper. Panjam, he calls. Good call. Good flop. Listen. Great video. Thank you, bro. 6-5. I think the best decision would be lame. I don't feel that he's going wild against my lames, especially I cover him. If we will see something very active, we will rethink our strategy. But from what I saw, it's pretty ordinary and like he's okay. He doesn't want to go crazy here, right? I check. I never bought this hand, I think. And this in general I would buy with very low frequency. All right. What the heck? Born to tilt. What just happened? So like he raised, he 3-bets, he click 4-bet, and he jams king queen. Oh, that's just like so wild. That's just so wild. You can do that, never ever. You can do that with suited ace once in a blue moon, but that's it. Yeah, king queen. Oh wow, that's so wild, bro. Wow. That's why you have this nickname, Born to Tilt, man. Oh, that's so sick. See? So, raise, 3-bet, king queen, absolutely normal 3-bet. And he 4-bets and he jams king queen. There is no way. There is no way you can see what I'm talking about. Like, someone's going crazy, someone's playing tighter. Just like you would never, like, maybe sometimes you can find someone who will play like more natural, I would think. As I said, I see this guy more natural. Maybe I'm wrong. Or Pedro actually also like I don't and this guy Joe, yeah, I think he's not I didn't play against Alex too much, so I don't know. But what I know about him, that's he's technically good. All right, what we do sixes here. There is a 1,000 bounty, bro. Yeah, of course we call, we jam. That's ridiculous. I hope we see fives. Will we see fives? Or we just win whatever he has. It's like 1K bounty, all chips of the world. Ace 10, okay. 35. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Ace 10, open jam, 6 is call, 6. No. No, 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 Dennis. No, no, no. Jam 21 bigs. Frr, frr, frr. So what we got here, boys and girls? 28 bigs. Dog is 27, 25. There Jeff got has 13 bigs on that on the second table. Bull Diggin has 16.6. Here we go. Hyper Turbo 39 in the game, 15 in the money. We dominate him. Okay. Now we have a million. Just a quick question. What is the fire thing on your profile written 23? It is a FIP voluntarily. Like, how you call that? Oh, so see if PIP. The percentage of hands which I played and voluntarily. See? Hey, Jack, we raise. Do we size up? No. No. Eduardo and Mr. Bodigan. My previous question was on the band King with a Queen. Should he just call based on what you said with queens? No, because of chips, too many chips and too much equity of King X and Ace X. Like those deadly Ace X and King X, they have too much equity still. When you just call, you are not interested in this ICM. So like if you have aces, yes, you can call. But like you can give this realization. You can give him to realize equity. That's just like how I see the situation. Because like those your especially queens, they losing against ace and king, and that's very bad. And like even like it would be board ace high and the guy would have king 5, you're gonna lose anyway. 7-5. The same. We just do the same. We can raise sometimes. We can try. But we still limp. Okay, let's do like 20% raise. I mean, I'm thinking about trying to sneaky raise against him, but we have a very good situation. We just we don't fight. We just like brother, neighbor. We good. We see flop because for small blind to see flop, that's great. No way, neighbor. How you can be so aggressive? Oh, Dennis Waltz, ace 4 nines. 9, but it could be straight. Oh, no matter. Doesn't matter. So sevens against ace queen. 51 big, bro. 51 bigs. All right, GG. And that's the final table. 51 big. Such a huge pot with sevens. Race 3, he jammed. Yeah, that's a huge cooler. That's a huge cooler. But what we can say, this is the second in a row we reached the final table. Yesterday I finished 6. What it gonna be today? What we have today? All right, let's play this. So yesterday we finished on the 6th place in that exact tournament. Oh no! Oh yes! Oh maybe. Oh no, yes, or maybe. Come on. 7.7 bigs. Come on. Balls. Let's go. So if you wonder what result we have, 32,000 binds, 11k caches. So right now we minus 20k for today. How much for the first? Yesterday we had 40 something, and today 40 something. I think 46 or 48, 46 we had. And Kaspar is here with 51 bigs. No way. No way. Minus 65k. Crazy, but you will win the big one time for sure. I wish you luck. Thank you, buddy. I don't feel crazy about that. They're just like few days. So like you have to understand, like today I spent 32,000 on binds. So like in few days I spent 60k on binds. Like on Sunday I spent more. So I don't feel bad about that. I'm actually excited. I made a bunch of mistakes. I learned a lot of new things, and we're at the final table. Everything is good. And we're gonna generate good concept, good content, right? We will generate good content, bro. Power pop. One minute. Dennis, I have one question for you. Thank you. I play a lot of Shodak. Oh, my question is, I play a lot of final tables. Heads up. Do you think on Shodak every ace is all in a call? No, of course no. Um, you can find solutions in internet, just like Google Shodak ranges. You can buy if you wanna. I don't remember. There is a few sites where you can buy. Heads up should cost like $50 or something, and maybe 100. Just Google. Just to educate yourself, not to use it during the game, of course. Run. Dennis, how do you create your picture into an avatar? I'm ambassador of GG Poker, so that was not. They created it for me. Oh boy, we're going all in. Like 4 people before the money. This is 1K bounty. Second chance. They never fall in, of course. I mean, that would be sick if they fall because, like, this is 1K, 1K, 1K. Maybe they jam, they fall. That would be fine. Yeah, probably they jam. All right. Bubble boy. And I'm bubbling today too much. Too much bubble. Too much bubbles, bro, in my life. Yeah, that's true. Finita la camede. That's good, bro. We bubbled so many times today. It means that, you know, we could lose earlier. Okie dokie. So in bankroll challenge, you down 60k. Yes, that's correct. We don't see Lena anywhere, so chances are good. Yeah, 50-50. Let's focus. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Just requirement. I don't think that I can. I don't think that I have this button actually, or maybe it doesn't work. Queen 7. Well, we do Queen 7. Good luck, Dennis. Big fan of the stream. Thank you, Kaspar. You too. Why are you not streaming? I would be fan of yours. Queen 7. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Queen 10. Queen 10. Alex. You know, Kaspar, why you sit here? Could you sit somewhere here? Yeah, that would be great, place. Why you sit here? Why are you bullying me, huh? All right. Now he's bullying against Alex. What Alex gonna do? He has all options. He could even fall back. But like in general, he would never fall back, right? I mean, just poker is a free game. You can do what you want. Call. Yeah, this option works. King 10 deuce. Actually, I think we have to check something. Okay, we can do like that as well. Yeah. I mean, the most decisions are okay. I think yeah, bet is better. Bet is better. And bet is better anyway. Yeah. But there is a some faults. At least like 15%, so like bet would be better. Someone let me know what happens with nines. I lost against ace 10. 10 comes on the turn. And I'm out. Yes. That's what happened. Brr. And as predicted, but check, right? Oh. What a river. So he has ace queen in his range, right? Mhm. Might have ace jack suited. Okay, what Alex has? King queen suited. Ace queen. Ace jack suited. Ace 10 suited. It is already call, right? King Queen suited. Dennis, are you still living in Canada? Yes, sir. If so, if they legalize UG in USA, would you move here? Why I would do that? I think Canada it is the best country in the world where we can live, and like I don't even can imagine why I would move to US. US is for me, for my family, it could be a very good country for us people. But here, what we have? We have a very good medical care. We have a amazing nature, no traffic, people without guns, and like stability. Like I love this place. I love where I'm living. For my family, that's great place. You don't have to rush. We have very healthy food, as I said, good medical care. Everything is transparent, so you don't have to give too many tips. Yeah, I love British Columbia with all my heart. Did Kaspar knock out before? No, he actually bossed me Ace King versus Ace 10. I had Ace King, and he won the tournament. Alagist is the best Greek, though. All right. Yeah, I know that he is a amazing player, but I thought Konstantinos is a top one of Greece. So he has time, right? And that's just a decision, tough decision. He has bluff catcher. We know that Kaspar is capable to bluff, and that's always hard to find an answer here. Doesn't matter what kind of hand you have, like you have bluff catcher anyway, right? So that's why. And meanwhile, we play here, second table. He could use all time bank. That's why Kaspar is not streaming, right? Because like time bank is too big. I think Kaspar is bluffing because Kaspar is always bluffing. That's just like that's the concept. If I have to buy, oh no, oh ace ten you call of course, GG. Yeah. Anyway, like it is a bluff catcher, right? And like that's a sick cooler. That's a sick cooler. But I don't think that you can fold that. No way. He had the best bluff catcher there. And Kaspar is always bluffing. See? Okay, sometimes he has a hand. Next time he's bluffing because he's always bluffing. Sometimes he has a hand. That's just a setup. Oh, mamma mia! What a terrible spot! I can raise, but what a terrible spot! We have a chip leader, like with 80 bakes. But we have a block. We range bad. We didn't have to. We didn't have to big. We didn't have to bet big, but we just like range by small. I wanted to get away from the deep stack seed wise. Yeah, that was wisely, but somehow you are in position against me, so that's not wise, bro. I don't want to see you here. At least I open raise ace 8 and it worked out, so now no complaints. We even. By the way, well played, Kings. But like, it is what it is. Just like no chance for Alex. No chance there. Pum 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 pum. All right. Race call. Interesting fact that he can't 3-bet kings pre-flop here, theoretically. Um, uh, but go check check. So like this is a white flag by him. Okay, he blocks. That's like ace king minus. What is that? This is ace king. Ace king minus, as I said, right? Like I mean, like this thing. Yeah. Uh, yeah, he check calls. Hmm. Back to back. Yeah, bro. We are super lucky. We reach final tables every day. The same final table. Isn't the healthcare in Canada? Of course, no. No. The expectations of living in Canada is much better than in US if you compare. Especially in BC. I thought that's a well-known fact about difference between medical care. So like in Canada, medically necessary. Okay, like let's speak about another thing. I think that's not about money because it is it is covered. Like you don't feel any emotions about like your, I don't know, about like your disease that you have to pay huge bills. Like you have no bills in hospitals. Uh, I had my family had experience here. So my daughter, she had open heart surgery here in Canada, and I was looking for the best hospital, and that was one of the best hospitals in the world to make this. Of course, you could go in US and pay like around $250,000, but here it was. You can say for free. I'm paying taxes every year. We can 3-bet with low frequency. That's too much. But it was for free, and that was a super high level, just like cosmic. I don't know. I can't even imagine that we would have this kind of support, this kind of service, this kind of level of medical care. Really? King is okay also, like well, we're trying. So like Canada has roughly 2.53 years advantage in average life expectancy. But you can read about the medical care system in Canada. I'm pretty sure like yeah, there is some issues like when you have like kind of I don't know light disease like and when you want to see like just like you need basic care, yeah, you might wait if you don't have family doctor. But when you have family doctor, everything is fine. And first of all, you don't have to be worried about payments because like it is stressful and like people here. I'm speaking about BC, British Columbia. I don't know how it works in other provinces, but like I live in here for 3 years and I quit smoking and alcohol exactly here because of environment. I smoked for 26 years, but like no one is smoking here. Just like literally, you can find like maybe very few people in like during the months who smoking outside, and of course you can smoke inside. And like people like 60, 70 plus years old, they always like do some hiking. They walking. You know, like if you're walking in US, that's abnormal. If you go outside, that's abnormal. That's just like something suspect actually. I don't want to say. I mean, I'm speaking about cities where I spend my time in US. Also, I know that there is a beautiful cities in US, amazing cities, and when you have a lot of money, you can afford very good, very good level of living. But like from my experience here in British Columbia, I actually I can't compare. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe I would have like really like big money, like let's say like $10+ million, it might be better, right? Yeah. He was at the final table yesterday too. It was 40K up top. Yeah, it was like 46. I finished sixth. I finished in sixth place. But it also depends. Like if you are single, let's say if you are single, you have no family, you need some kind of entertainment, and you need some disco, like or like you're looking for a just like job and big corporation. Definitely, US would be better choice. But if we're speaking about medical care and good life for guy who has family with 2 kids and like he's 40-ish years old, I would choose British Columbia for sure. And I already choose it. And everything is transparent here. So like we have our open work permits and we know our rights. We can travel. Like even if we compare like the programs which you got as Ukrainian in US and in Canada, it would be two big differences. Because like here, they give you just open work permit. You can do what you want. Like you got like all support for government, I mean medical care and so on, and like you're living like a normal citizen, but just temporary, and you know that you always have those 3 years. What's up? Nice. Yesterday I finished this tournament on the sixth place, and today it's gonna be 9, 10, 5. How you can fall that? All right, 1407 is what it is. But for me, it is hard to compare, of course, because like I spent some time in US, but like mostly in Vegas. So like Vegas, not US. And of course, that's some kind of delusion of because like I have my own experience. And I remember myself as a kid in Memphis 30 years ago. It was 1993, and I was impressed. I spent 1 month in a teacher's family in Memphis, but I think that was an absolutely different country. That's I can say from my angle. I think US 30 years ago and US right now, it's just absolutely different countries. Not like, something changed. Not changed, it's just like different countries. Like, I don't know. I don't want to give examples, like, but just like two different countries. All right. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this show. I'm streaming 3 days in a row. Pam, 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 pam. 2 days in a row, we have the same final table. Yesterday, we finished 6. Today, we don't know. We have 8 people in the game. So you can see the numbers here 43,000 for the first place. Also, if we speak about numbers, I want to show you, see, like 32,000 in binds. Oh, we have one call. And 13K in cashes. So like I'm minus 20, like 19,000 today. Wow, what a the domination rotation, bro. What a domination rotation shot. Jacks were ahead on the flop, and then king comes, and then bam, that was a jack. All right, we pick up a good starter. And we have bull digging all in. And what we do, bro. And then it's just a moment, guys. I hope I will say in the tournament and we'll be able to answer on your questions. We 3-bet here to actually I think we do some tricky, right? We have to be tricky here. Yeah, he isn't from first, but we have to 3-bet, bro. All right. I can't find any tricky play here. Like we just 3-bet and like we put 6 bigs because like there is 1.7 there. We just um so what's the question? Okay. We have 43%. All right. At least we still in. Hi Dennis, good luck to you. Thank you. Sorry if it's dumb question. Okay. I like this start. I keep busting high payouts tournaments in late stage. That's normal. We all do. Do you have any advice on how to play late stages of the tournament? Some shapes and strategy. You have to play better. So, like in general, you can play. Your game could not be ideal. So, like you have to learn every spot. Like 5% field left, 25% per field left. You have to understand where, the bubble factor. You have to understand that, and you learn step by step. There is no like magical decision for that. You just have to study every spot every day for whole life. Bro, why it is shaking? We have earthquake or what? I don't understand. Why is it shaking? Good luck from you, Dennis. Love your stream. Thank you very much. Still shaking. My table is upright. But why? Probably because of that's yeah. I think that's because of the what you call that? Whatever. Don't, don't mind. Like washing machine. But like about Canada and about US, people ask my opinion, I give my opinion. And of course, like uh it comes only from my experience. I live here in this country for 3 years, and I'm very happy that we choose this country. Maybe if we would, but we could not choose US anyway because of the regulations. So so true. I also live here in Vancouver, and I fully agree. Yeah, like Vancouver area is just like unique, bro. That's why, like, if you want to buy like a detached house, even here, I'm living in suburbs. It's like it costs like 2 million plus, just normal detached house. If you go to Vancouver, just like price is gonna be crazy. I don't know, 5 million, whatever, like more. People wants to live here because of all those reasons, like because of the infrastructure, because of rules, because of laws. Yeah, you know that U-turns is not allowed here. They're just like forbidden. No, you can't do U-turns because it is dangerous for people and for you. That's the rule. Actually, like to get the driver license here, that was the quest. Like after 20 plus years of driving, that was not easy to pass the exams here. I passed like from first try, but I I studied before, like, and that was hard. And for me, this place is good because like I'm an ex-lawyer. My wife, she's a lawyer, so like we like those rules, and also like this place is a lot of rules, but also they're transparent and there is a lot of logic in those rules. Not 100%, not always, but still much better than if you compare with Ukrainian laws. Believe me, I'm telling you as a lawyer. Vegas is not yes. True. See Seattle. Yeah, I heard a lot of about Seattle. Yeah, bro. That's what I said. That's what I said. Um, like, I didn't see much. Like, I was in New York um, for a few days. Actually, I spent 1 month in Memphis when I was a kid. I love it very much, but that was 30 years ago. And I spent many times in many days in Vegas. Okay, what we do here. But people ask me about medical care. I was like, I answer, that's easy decision about medical care. That's what I heard. That's what I know. Maybe I'm wrong. So like, don't judge me, please, because like I don't want to be, you know, against something or something like. But just it is opinion, right? It is opinion about uh, life, like what I can choose for my family and um yeah, we choose Canada. We had all reasons to choose it because, like, when war started, we were in Thailand. If you didn't know, and we were on vacation there, but then we extended our vacation. So because we didn't know what to do, when someone attack your country, especially your neighbor who called themselves brother, and actually Also, if you didn't know that I streamed on the Russian language because Russian language is like my mother tongue language, and like I streamed on Russian language before the war, and like 70% of my audience was from Russia, and they support me. And then, bam, they attack me, and then they want to kill me. So everything changed in one day. Not all, of course, not all people, but like day by day, year by year, like this idea is more popular in Russia to destroy Ukraine and whatever. Mm, so yeah, I stream in Russian. Then I was in Thailand. I didn't know what to do. I was just confused. I started supporting the army. I started like helping people, but like I was in with my kids. Like we rent a villa there, and everything rent. Like I lost like 80% of my assets. Um, and then I started streaming on Ukrainian. I tried to build like Ukrainian brand. I tried to support my country in this way also. But then when we moved to Canada after 16 months in Thailand, we moved to Canada, and I realized that I have to rethink my strategy, and I rebuilt my brand. I started learning English. English is like third language for me, and I started speaking in English like after 40. That was a hard period, and I'm still like I have broken English. You have broken English. You have to start speaking on it. You have to stream on it. You have to explain your thoughts. That's so hard, like expressing yourself. And why were you playing and why were you streaming? And now we are here, like after 16 months, playing tournaments. But that's another story. All right, give me a moment. I want to tea. Shaking because you will crush all of them. I forgot the word, like centrifuga, like in the washing machine. Like I don't know how in English actually. I didn't forget it. I don't know how. I don't know how to say. All right. We lost with Queens, but we still in. That's good. Did you live before the war? Yes. We were in Thailand before the war. We lived Ukraine. I think that was February 11 or 12. And Russia attacked on February 24th. Yeah, we have 7 people left. We never come back, bro. Never came back. Come back. Whatever. Never came back. So we have 7 people left. Yesterday in this tournament, I finished 6. We have to do something. We have to fix that problem, right? Actually, I don't know. Should I play tomorrow? I feel good. I would say like I will play 60% chance, 60% chance, right? I don't feel dizzy. I feel great. Every day, like 10 hours streaming. On Sunday, we had 12. I'm good. April 19. Maybe I will have day off, but I don't. Why you need that day off? Ooh, okay. Bah, bah. Дякую, сатана. Дякую, друзі, дякую. I live in US. You have 100% right about medical care. The politics here are horrible, and they have convinced. Bro, I don't like I don't like this like when people say like that. I don't like when people call other people morons. I don't think that helps. Like even if you think that someone just like understands something in the wrong way, if you want to change that, be more polite. That's my position. I don't like that. Yeah, we live in the world. We all brainwashed somehow. So anyway, like we're living in our information bubble. But like I'm just speaking about my reality, right? Someone has another reality, and that's okay. We share thoughts and like more thoughts we heard from other people, more thoughts we share, smarter and wiser we will be, right? But we have to listen, you know, we have to listen to each other. Oh, Madman, thank you for your support. Thank you, bro. So we don't call suited hands, 70 suited, we don't call even against one race or against 2 people, we definitely fall. Like in ICM spots, you have to avoid those multi-ways, and like you are not interested in multi-ways. So your priority is just like win without showdown, and wait. That's what you do. when you have a when you don't have a chiplet stack. But maybe I will do day off because we don't have bracelet even. Yeah. So do we have a bracelet even on Thursday? No, we have no, right? Only mystery Milans. Just so next gonna be August 23. It is a Sunday. Sunday, yeah. Or maybe I'm missing something, guys. Help me. Is there any? Is there any bracelet events? Like, of course, like phase events. Yeah, phase events I can apply, but like, I mean, maybe I'm missing something. This one we're gonna play for sure. Monster Stack. Absolutely. Мої вітання, успіхів і заносів. Дякую за контент і освітлення подій в Україні. Хай знають правду. Дякую, друже. Дякую вам всім, друзі, за підтримку. I just visited Toronto and Vancouver. Both cities are better than the US. Everyone looks out for everyone else. Bro, this is just also like one vision. I understand what you're talking about, but I think there is a plenty of good cities in US and people living a good life. That's just like one. Let's close this topic, please. I like my life here. I really happy to be here, and I love Canada and especially British Columbia. So I like my area, and that's it. Like, but definitely there is plenty of good places everywhere, included US. But so let's close this topic. All right. Привіт, не забирав спів, як No, no, I just skip my French lessons. Yeah, sorry. We have banana. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dirty River, Boss. Thank you guys. Thank you, all of you. I'm gonna eat some banana. Did you know that in banana 105 calories and in apple 90? Apple is better than banana. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat bananas next. I mean, tomorrow only apples. Apples 90 calories, and banana 105. Hmm, uncomparable things. Uh, in 2 hands, we will have new level. And we're just chilling. That Serge has like 14. I have 21. But I played my queens. I lost 7 big spot, and that's it. I don't remember. I played some hands, of course, but we can do nothing here. Pedro has a mega wide range here as a chip lead. Oh, wow. That's a solid play. Pa 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 pa. Mm. Not like that. No, he's not jamming. Dennis is very, very good player, but he runs very well after starting streaming. Ah, I'm lucky streamer. See, like I just lost with queens. Oh, I bubbled. I got 3 bubbles today. Oh, it can be. Guys in chat, they knows better, bro. I bubbled 3 tournaments today. I'm down for like whatever 40,000 or 64,000. Dennis, he's running good. Oh, yes, everything rigged for Dennis. Come on. Yeah, that's actually one good question. Why not Daniel? Like, right. So yeah, 64,000. Interesting. How that possible? With that great run. I understand their their but like still. Hmm. He jams a lot here. And his range is super tight here. What I want to say that I would fold deuces here against his race. Because like his range from button should be super tight there. Because of chip leader and short stacks. Did you get it? So I would have fold. Not call, not jam, just fold. Because like his range is super tight. Should be, like, I mean, theoretically. And like we have no chance. They just like he's open jamming always here. Not always actually, but he's raising sometimes. See. Tomorrow is 1K mystery bounty PLO. Oh, I don't play PLO, bro. I don't want to gamble, but thank you very much. I don't have filter. I don't have it in filters. So that makes sense that they have PLO bracelet events, but I'm not gonna play it. I don't wanna. I want to learn something new and hold them. Every day when I play, I learn something. Sawadee Cup, Thailand. Frrrr. Kaspar gonna win that. Thank you, bro. That we close the topic. Thank you very much. Come on, Pedro, jam. Show us the power jam. Of course, we're sitting here with 8 bakes, and it's just like we're cheering up. And actually, that's interesting, right? That he was asking. But like, yeah, that's part of his raising range because like mostly he jams and he raised very good hands. Oh, he folded. So what Kaspar jams or raise? 9 hands, buddy. King 6. Yeah. I think now this is the time to subscribe. You just have to subscribe to support streamer, right? Hello, Korea. Ooh, what the nuts! So we almost jam because, like, let's say they all jams and we fold, right? Brrr. Pass, call sixes. Yeah, you win! Do. Yeah, but banana, fast carbs. I don't need fast carbs, bro. I'm like losing weight. Already lost. So, you know, I have a challenge like to win $500,000 in 99 days and to lose my weight. So my I have to see on scales less than 80. I started with 80 kilograms, with 87, I believe. Now I have 84. Дякую, Люцифере, як би це не звучало. Holy moly, what a spot! No, Kaspar. No. No. Yeah. Yeah! Free Dennis! Jack 3, okay. See? We steal twice. Huh? Running super hard. Dennis, do you want any Zodiac avatar? Trying to collect them recently. Oh, that's good idea. I'm not sure. I think yes, but I'm not sure. Maybe once. But like I don't play much. I play only that which is starting at 5 a.m. and I don't play it right now. Because I play only this one, Zodiac, Golden. I don't remember. I played a few heads ups. Maybe I lost all of them. Maybe I won something. And they starting, you can see they 5 a.m. start 5 a.m. See, it's 5 a.m. So like I register them only like when I start really early and like we stand bakes. So. Which notes we haven't? Which notes we haven't, Pedro? Let me see. Oh no. Let me see. Sizing he розмовляє. It means he's sizing. You have to listen to the sizings. See, we can just like do like this. We don't need any notes on this body or some. We know him. We know his personality. Frrr. He was sitting for a while. See, but see, I have no tight passive. Tight passive. Queen Jack. He calls against Serja and Queen on the flop. Turn is 6 on the ace, and that's the 8. And we ate top 6. Deja vu, right? Deja vu. But yesterday I lost ace king against ace 10 suited, maybe, I don't remember, of Kaspar in top 6. Let's go at least top 5, huh? All right. He's ready. Yeah, he's jumping. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Button range should be pretty tight with chip leader on those. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be. If he falls, I jam, of course. 7 bigs, bro. That's why I would fold deuces then. Pa 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 pa. How to survive? How to survive? That's the quest, bro. Hop. What a big turn. Flush complete. Straight. Check, check. Once again, Pedro has a weak range there. Check. Oh, yeah. Such a strong hand. 9-8 pass. Good luck from Brazil, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Brazil. You don't have to be sorry. All right. Oh, in call 9 deuce. Ace king. King on the flop. And no out for Kaspar. How dare you? Now we just like have 6.6 bigs. The next one has 17.9. Now we have 6.5 and we have to fold. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Do you know kimchi? Like a person. Oh, this is a good kimchi. Oh, maybe he votes. No, but like, come on, bro. Just triple up almost. See, 1 big blind, 2 big blinds, million big blinds. Let's go. Money, 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 money. No 6. No, no, no. 6th place. No. Yesterday. What the flip, bro? What the flip? Actually, I should not jam. I was thinking about it. Maybe I should raise to 6. All right. We lost with queens against king 10. May we win? Ace or queen, bro. Ah! Good guy. Good luck. What the heck? What a curse. Once again, then it's finished 6. Yeah, I spent some money on binds today. I played high stakes. I played many 3Ks and all that stuff. And I finished 6. 11, 8, 6, 3. 11, 8, 6, 3. So, total binds $32,390 and cash 24, almost 25K. So yesterday I won 14K. Today I lost some. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure that I will play tomorrow, but it's still high chance because I feel fresh. I don't feel that I'm tired or something. Yeah, I feel some tiredness, of course, but I'm fine. 6:26 now. Okay. This is it for today. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thumb up, subscribe. Good vibe. Good luck, Kaspar. Shibin. Shibin. Yesterday he won that tournament. Maybe he can do that 2 times. But this time Pedro has a decent stack. But it is a poker. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. All right, my dear friends. 6th place 2 times in a row. Not so shabby. See ya.